We are live. Dave, that's such a good 870 first game.
Oh, man.
You don't have one. Oh, if you want to. So we're talking into it. Yeah, this is the house one. That's obviously the stream one.
Yeah.
That levels up the set over there.
Okay. So I need to be like up like this or closer? Okay. Probably need to lower the Yeti mic because I'm like peeking. Alright. Test. Test. Wait, is this one hot?
You gotta kind of get in there. Hello, hello.
Alright. Hello, hello. Wow. Man, I gotta get that close. Test, test. All right. And looks like the audio for Yeti should be good. Let's see, who's that? Hey, Dan.
Hey, Dan.
All right. Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. Packy right now. Level 27. Trying to get set up for Tetris. Long bar coming a little bit too late. Up, set it up, and there it is. Boom! Tetris for Packy. 7:30 here. Can try and grab 3 more. Holding out for the bar. Oh, perfect pieces, and there it is. There's another Tetris. 2 more left in hand. We can see it 800K here. Clean stack so far. Trying to get Tetris ready. Would love to see a J's. Oh, gonna place it on column 9.
Yes.
There's one Tetris, can try and grab 1 more. Would love to get the J piece. Holding out for the J piece. J piece nowhere to be found. And oh, it's actually gonna go, and there it is. 8-12. And with that, Packy is on the board.
That's your best score, right? That's like my best ball score ever.
Okay.
I feel like you gotta sit there the whole time.
Yeah. I think this audio check was pretty good. Didn't sound too loud.
Yeah, you just gotta get in that one.
19-24 the whole time.
You were on max base.
You're 5th, man. You're gold right now.
You were on max base.
Yeah. someone's chewed on it, it's mine. Got you.
Oh, Dan, Dog and Andy just got here. Well, so Andy just got a max. Hope y'all are doing fine though. Welcome in, Barrich, Stoikel. doing pretty good. Got robbed out of a max earlier, but it happens. And Dog just got his max.
How you doing, Shark?
I'm doing pretty good. Yes, at the moment he is using DAS. He does have a glove on, so.
Foot roller.
Ooh. Wait, switch grip to foot roll?
Yeah.
Yo, that's insane. That's crazy. You had a chance to set up a bits there.
I used to do it every time, and it kills me.
Well, I mean, it was an adjustment one, so it wouldn't have been as bad.
True. I just try and avoid them at all costs.
Yeah. Better to avoid them than to get addicted to them.
Yep.
What's up, Sar?
There, I'll do it.
Nah, that's a delayed bits. I disagree
Yeah.
with that.
Are you guys with that? It'll work out, probably.
Yes, Dog is competing.
No.
These guys are submitting high scores to get seated. Gotcha. No, you guys are.
We play. That'd be so cool. Where y'all streaming? It's on Twitch?
Yeah, it's on the Classic Tetris Twitch. At least this station is on Classic Tetris. That's where you also get commentary.
That was pretty cool.
What's like the longest?
Somebody's played for 30 minutes. The highest score right now is 6 million. Over It's going to be wild. I'm also I don't do anything planned. Like sit down,
This is our first, I guess, major as a team. So all of us are still trying to figure it out. This is cool. We've all done the app stuff. Yeah. Get buddies together and play consoles. So this is a whole new game. This is so cool.
I guess the big one is every year. This year is going to be Miles. We saw 2 million scores of Fractal. They got 2 million. Luckily, we had connections with organizers. Does it have line cap on it? Does it?
Oh, there. That's I did the wrong one. Come on. She's gonna put the screw back on, but
Yeah, you can do that first. What is this event and for how long? So this is the Heart of Texas Regional. Sorry, I was over talking with some other players. Heart of Texas Regional, and qualifying is going to be until 2, and bracket play starts at 2. On the right, that is ID Kirby. Qualifying is number of max outs. Some people have stations, otherwise they just stand in and play. And I think that is majority of the questions answered.
hell yeah.
Nice, DMJ.
You didn't say it right.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Pull one of those in commentary.
Blow out your vocals.
I do have my own volumes of things. It's just the way that you can tell, like, there's a bit of raspiness with GD does.
Yeah,
that's like,
yeah.
That's not good.
No, he's just cutting it, yeah. There you go. You know that works before it takes over. I gotta update the ROM on this. The last one. That's fine.
No, only players that pay for the station get a certain amount of time, and then otherwise people just go in the line and play until the time limit.
Okay, we're just glad we were able to get that decision solved.
Yeah, for sure, right?
We might not get the good scene in the finals, but at least we get super. I think we're going to start on this. I think double kill screen. Super kill screen. Well, double kill screen and super kill screen, they're the same. So essentially, you know, on 29 is one frame per second.
Right.
Well, with double kill screen,
It goes double.
Yeah,
so
so
like
it's-
half a frame.
yeah, half a frame per second.
So, but what's the super close?
Super kill screen, this is double kill screen. They're like interchangeable,
Oh, okay.
but it's like, I feel like we should normalize calling it super kill.
Super kill. Yeah, instead of a double.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's too technical.
Yeah. Double kill. It's like, here we go, they're headed into the the super kill
Hell
screen.
yeah.
The kill screen. The first one is the kill screen with quotations.
Yeah,
This is
exactly.
the kill screen.
Suggested.
Yeah, the suggested kill screen. He's fixing up the wrong. I got robbed from my first max. I literally had all of 28.
Oh, it was
And I got,
980?
yeah, it was the 980.
Okay, I actually was watching that.
Dude, I was like, there is no way.
That is. Wait, so what's on these?
Well, first, they had the old, it was version 5, so it didn't have the mic. Because I had that.
I don't even have that on my overdrive.
Yeah, I thought I had it, and I was like, oh, yeah, this one. So I gotta patch it.
I was very against line cap for a while, so I and now that oh, I still don't know. Because my brother has the SD card reader, and I don't care enough to add, so I just say no.
That's fair.
And then they're like, see pieces? It's like, dude,
Actually, when you sit there,
Yeah. Yeah, you can play it.
and they're like, see pieces? I'm like,
Bro, break back Hydrant.
is that better?
Yeah, Hydrant's better because it was like actually Hydrant's like theoretically you'll be able to get all the key sequences in an actual theoretically. But it's like with Jim, it's just completely meaningless. Stuff that you wouldn't be able to get into. That should be done. Oh wait. Yeah. Yeah, fine. Just locking it in.
you got the right ROM.
Yeah. It should say line count. Okay, yeah. Oh, so what was the top right? I need to fix the saturation of this.
Yeah, the settings.
I wasn't sure entirely how to fix this one because I didn't know how to pop it on. Yeah, there's no way. Add or alter any accounts. Do I unplug or move a controller? Yeah, for like Halo and stuff. I was actually talking with the guys that were here for like ATG Expo. Getting them to watch the finals. Yeah. Because they were just sitting there like fascinated by Heidi Kirby and Tetris tonight. And I was like, you just sit there just observing. Let me go ahead and really get them into it. It's like, oh, you guys think this is something? You guys haven't seen anything yet. I mean, he was savage.
Let's see. How many qualify? 16 for the gold bracket, and then however many for the silver. Yeah, Packy is here. Hey, Sodium. Crafty Auntie Kim said, "Hey, Doge." Yeah, that should be good. Because, I mean, at least, unlike last year, I spent like 3 hours talking. Oh, shoot, that's right. We're supposed to. Oh. Oh.
I just realized I'm on mute.
Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm fixing saturation on one of these CRTs. Yeah. I know. Yeah, you're good. I think that's. 4 for Miles. So is this what dog was talking about? How it was like. Let's go, Shark. What channel was this on? I was fixing the color. Oh, you are? Yeah. I can see if I can get like a. How do you get it to me? Input? Oh, gotcha. You fixed the color. Yeah, I was fixing the color. Which now, at least level 17 is actually. Yeah, switch CTG.
I don't know if I feel like playing. Also,
You get emailed by like
like
tomorrow
to yeah, we're still gonna have the main stage, but I'm gonna be in this one, see if we can try to whatever we edited, upload to YouTube. As long as we can make like the score readable now level is actually yeah. Was that Dodge there? I felt like you saw that? It was pretty scuffed, but it worked out. So
I was in gold for about 25 serves.
at least you can say that you were
did.
in.
With a number more than 0.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He said like he was struggling in this grade though.
You guys see the belt buckle?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bubble. It's pretty decent size.
This is the cross check earlier. Make sure everybody's checking it out.
For real.
Wow, nice.
No!
Oh
Bro, I set up the bits and then I hung the log bar. Don't worry, this is 19.4. I'm cleared it. One on
The 979 for the number 1 seed.
Yeah, I saw it. There you go. Just nice.
Just. Saying minimum. Minimum. Because you're just going to get the max.
I guess the last time is what I've done it. Which number 1 seed?
Whoa, hold on, man. You're on level 30. This is TNP, line cap.
Is that actually?
For semi-pros, yeah. Level 30 is the line cap. Or it was. I'm not sure if semi-pros is still. But in order to be considered semi-pro, you have to have like a sub.
Oh my god, max out!
Oh my gosh. Max out. Wow.
The shivers. Chills.
Bro, the first ever on the stage.
Cool.
Totally radical, dude. Yep.
Oh, it's back there. It's because it makes my hair.
It's not really one.
I'm gonna go.
High Street. Like I dropped him a max. Yeah. The 8 Reapers and top off. Like when I went there, I thought it was driver. Dude, that was so much freaking fun.
Yeah. I the feeling of like me doing poorly, realizing how hard it is, and then just cranking out like a ringer.
Yeah. Like after it's like, man, I remember I did like one golf lesson. I didn't think I was this bad, and then I remembered something from golf lesson, and I started hitting. I think it was funny. It was funny. You were like, "Sharky, come on, let's see a banger," and you did. Also, they had mini golf for $5. Come on, that is insane. Yeah, I wonder because it's like you didn't, like if you bring your own putters and stuff. Putters and balls. Yeah, I saw, I was like, all of a sudden he started popping off. And I'm like, oh, what?
Oh, ID Kirby got one.
Yes, Sydney. Let's go. Max out.
Whoa, you're cracked at the video game. You?
Oh my god, Sydney.
What the heck is this?
That is such a, I came here to qualify. It was literally
spend all your ignition hoodie.
Holy cow, that's Doge. Randall's wearing the ignition hoodie.
It is.
Bro, this.
Oh, Kersey, let's go.
Sharky run. Yeah, it's whenever you like double flip either the T, like, or it just first it spawned from a fish drop, and then it actually has some really niche applications to it. Actually, what the heck, dude? And that's on stream. Bro, come on, you gotta give me a bar. There we go. Alright.
How's it been going?
I got one off. One off. Yeah, I was 980 and went to level, like, in the level 28. Had all the time in the world. Not a single bar.
I'd love to see it. I think it
Also, I want to say, dude, you played insane in the playoffs. Like, actually, your play was ridiculous.
Yeah, beating like SB.
Yeah. Not just beating SB, but even the matches with Bo. Like, if it wasn't for you, I mean, the Sparks and Minos wouldn't have got that far.
And our team was like low-key dope. Like I didn't even think we were that good. And then like Rhubarb wins crazy matches, Germany wins crazy matches, and I beat SB, which I never expected to do.
Germany won all matches up against Miles, only lost in game 4. Germany was just awesome. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna use the Shrek?
That's all I use, bro.
Are you sitting up or standing up? Xavier, what time is it? Xavier, what time is it? 11:50? Bro. It felt like so much more time has gone by.
I've got like a fight.
Is it like real hard? I can finally see what my eyes.
How your qualifiers doing?
So,
How your qualifiers doing?
I got a one-off. Haven't really found it.
That happened to me last year. One-off. The one-offs happened to be a lot.
Yeah. But,
One-off.
it shouldn't have been a one-off. I just got shrouded all of level 20.
That's what almost happened to me in my max out game. I was on 27 at 969, and I was like right at the top of the board. And then I transitioned to 28. I got one set to do.
I had 980 going into level 28. I
Dang.
just didn't get a mark.
Those are the worst. Did you have a clean stack?
Yeah, I had a clean set, so I wasn't like digging or anything.
I never got 2. No.
You got one?
So no, got 2.
How's it going?
Good, man. How you doing?
Just here.
Just here?
I've woken up now, but it's not
Well, good morning.
morning yet.
Can I just sit there?
Yeah.
Is that cool?
Yeah.
My legs, bro.
People can hear you, though.
Oh.
So don't fart or anything.
I've woken up now, but I've got
Yeah.
social battery.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You need to eat some of those 9 volts.
I'm saying, dude, I need water.
You need what?
I need water.
I don't have one. I know where to get some.
Yeah, the volunteer thing. I actually got lunch for free because of that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Are you volunteering?
No.
Oh,
Steve was like, hey, man. All right, bro. And
There you
he gave
go.
me a free sandwich. So I got lunch for free. My dad didn't have to worry about me. Oh, it looks like he messed up.
oh, standing on a chair? Come on, well. What a guy.
Put your photographs. Where's, dude? I need Scott to turn around right now.
Yes, he needs.
DSLR.
Yeah, right. No, I don't know. I got to make a new rule on the website. You know, no standing
Yes,
on chairs. Always sitting.
And then newcomer's gonna be like, why is that written?
Let me see
And
it
we'll
real-
show this picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, embedded on there. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm just kind of basking in the glory.
First place glory.
Shall we?
There it is.
Let's go. Let's go.
No level.
Freaking time.
No level 30. Oh man, you're gonna get your cowbell.
Did I miss it? Or did it just
No one put your score in yet. Did you sign up?
Let's go.
Let me go ahead. No, I'll go and do it. Did you do that with it? Because I said like what Great. Back-to-back time.
Let's get it, dude.
One quality of life thing I like with Jim is how fast they made scrolling through the letters and stuff.
Oh, I never noticed that. Is it a lot faster?
Yeah, it's really it's fast.
Nice.
See, I want to play Sharky.
There it is, number 2.
Oh, it is.
That was such a tough race.
so far, Roman? Yeah. How are your calls going so far?
It's okay. Put up a 744 at the very beginning, but other than that, I haven't gotten a lot of luck in transition.
That happens.
Seems like the RP is always terrible whenever I come to these games. No. Maybe it's just
Yeah, it was also pretty chill in there too.
it's nice that you can put up multiple scores in a row. That was good.
Yeah. What does that max out put you at, Doge?
Hell yeah, dude.
Dude, they were trying to convince me Mile
Stop,
Andy is
stop.
Like, he's like, hey bro, we're just gonna go, we're just gonna walk around, bro. Hey, like, we're all gonna stop. Like, fine.
Yeah.
So it was at 6.
Oh man. So it's at 6?
Yeah, somebody give me a water, bro.
I got one. It's behind. There's one unopened, like behind the last two stations. Like in the back, just like sneak back there.
So many max outs and shit.
Right. Yeah. Like, I like they're just stopping. It's like the community. It's like you got this. Is big break. Oh, you got one, right?
I got 2.
You got two now. Nice.
Should have 2.
Oh, you got like one off, right? You didn't get any bars.
I have 2 and then I have a 1 off.
First time we got left.
It's right before transition.
Crazy. So we got like an hour and a half left of quals, everyone. Oh, Sidnev's here. Or, I think Sidnev's playing right now. Vince is right here. What's up, Austin? I probably will not be putting a score. Sidnev's not on a stream currently. We have 16 stations. What's up, Mr. Forrest? Whoop, 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 whoop. So some of the top players have decided communally to take a break. There is, falls in at 2 p.m. here. There's like an hour and a half left. This is Vince. What's up, Ninja? Do we want music? I can see if I can add music. Get some of the classic CTWC tracks. Yeah, we have 3 streams going. There's going to be gold on CT1 and 2, and then silver bracket will be on CT3. We have found Carmen Sandiego. Confirmed. Pauline. From what? Pokemon? Oh, okay.
I think she's played a couple of games.
That's really impressive.
Boom. We have Doc Pie. People want you to max, Doc.
Yeah. Max out number 3.
Woo! Sharky with the max out. Oh yeah, we have to
And that
change
is the record for the most max outs I got at an interest event.
What? Sharky with a personal world record. Now level 30?
I'm not set up for it. Dang, almost a 1.1 though. I'll take that.
Nice, man. Sharky, is there an easy way to add music? I got all the tracks right here, but I don't think VLC's on here.
I think you could just click in. This is on Windows 10, right?
What's it?
This is on Windows 10. Is it on Linux?
I think it's 10. Yeah.
If it's on 10, you should be able to play all of them. Then it'll pull up.
Just like desktop audio?
Yeah, desktop audio.
Just like, okay. I don't want to screw with it. It should be something like, don't do it like an hour before we got to stream, right? Oh, we never talked to Al. We'll just check it right when we're there. I'll see if we can get over there earlier. Or 2. So what's my rank in falling out? Not platinum.
You're done.
I'm diamond. That's max out to 1.1.
Yeah, max out to
1.2.
working on changing up the ranking system a little bit. Because now people are like, DMJ, they're rubies, but also that I think they need to do something.
Because they're consistent.
So like Miles, Sinna, SV next season, they're going to be what's going to be called like the Sin division. So that's going to be a step above.
Oh, really?
I'm going to try.
Sounds like a plan.
What does my 3 max outs have to do?
7 points.
Huh?
7.
7.
To move up, you have to beat DMJ 5.
I'll just get 2 max outs right here, right?
Easy. Did you get 2 max outs in comp last year? You got 1,
I got 1 max out.
That was your
But I got 2 max outs for
Yeah.
last year. So, I guess 3 max outs is the best that I've done for an overall event, but for qualifying, 2 max outs plus max outs. So like, Forrest had to put on that shit. Shot was going like crazy. Forrest had to put on that shit. Not entirely sure what happened.
Looks pretty good right now. Yeah, we have we have some rental stations here that are not on stream. There's 6 of them. Right now, DMJ, Kirby, Scout are on rental stations. Dog PT is Dog playing Tetris. You get a max out? Can you record it?
Yeah. 982, 820.
982. We have Larva here. She's taking our scores and ringing the cowbells when people get max outs. Oh, thank you for the sub, NBA Depth. Much appreciated. How's the audio sounding, everyone? Thank you, reading aloud.
any better scores, Packy?
I had a 748 on level 25 and I topped out.
Man, that's tough.
That's better than the last like 10 games I've played, so there's that.
What's the cutoff for?
It was like 590. Let's see. Yeah, up for 590. And then Una, top seed in silver. So right now we have 5 players in silver bracket. Fun playing silver. Some of the people at the bottom are maybe no shows.
Transition.
Yeah. You can like move the cameras around and stuff so that like frame the people. I know you know what's up.
Yeah. Okay. Waiting for a game. Waiting for a game.
You got 3? That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna get more. It's still time. It's too many back sounds, dude.
I left for like 30 minutes and not Nugent said never talked to you. How's that?
Yeah. Pretty crazy. 9, 7, 7, 6, 6, 5.
Thank you. Let's see if we get this. There we go. All good, yes.
Good news.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna get Classic Tetris 2 back in a second here. Peyton's running that stream. top burn.
That was your record?
That was my record so far, yeah. See, it's nowhere near top tier. It's a record for me.
Is that you with the controller?
I not in the main bracket?
Huh?
Oh no, that's AC. Okay. I was looking at it wrong. There's no way I'm not in it, right? Wait, nah.
CT.
Wait, should I not sit in it?
I mean, you need high seat.
The thing is, I can't let.
You gotta go eat though.
I already ate.
Oh, you already ate?
What am I doing?
Well, you just lost stage one. What are you doing? Why are you sitting here talking? You just lost.
No. Kicker difference, dog.
No. It's 996. You're at 883.
What? What? That just happened right now?
That just happened.
What?
Those get in there.
I have to throw somebody out.
Is this mic live? Hello?
Yeah, I think somebody's
Oh.
listening.
No one's listening to this, right? Doge. I'm your biggest fan. No one's listening to this. This is Pumpy Hard here.
I'm looking for an open outlet spot. Don't mind me. doing that. This is it right here.
Hey, I mean, I got 3 of mine on theirs, so.
All right, let's go. Smile, you're on screen, bro.
Look at just all the top. 9, 9, 8, 8, 7, 6.
am I jamming to?
Oh, the chat's there.
Yeah. Chainsaw Man opening.
Wait, oh, the mic's right here.
Yeah.
Hey, everyone. How many viewers are there?
We're in the gold bracket, guys.
I either basically have to play Miles or Andy. That's crazy.
I don't fuck. I'm super fucked.
Oh, this one's different. Well, they're both different. Wow, MB Adept, thank you for the gift subs. Adam, yes. This is a one-day tournament. Quals will end at 2 p.m. Central Time, so that's in about 35 minutes.
Hey!
How's it going?
High Fire Fox. Yo. This is Doc Pie. Who's excited about the belt buckle trophy? And Ninja wants you to get 5 maxes. Ooh. Overshift there. Perfect bar timing. It still has a dependency there, and it's getting really high. That bar will help, but it's not gonna be able to get anything over to the right. I believe in the 5th max. Now you can go. If someone is trying to commentate, do I need to sit closer? I'm not really commentating. They said it's extremely low, but it's pretty high, so it could, Mike, it could be a problem on your end, yeah. Jordan, hello. Congrats on the 1.1. Alright, now we have 30 minutes left. Who's commentating? I'm not really commentating, but I'm Doc Pie. When I got closer, it was starting to flip. Event's going great. Top Golf last night was so fun. And still got 1.5 full days left. A lot of adventure left. It's gonna be super fun.
Crashing the stream.
Yeah. Everyone's trying to get their last games in. Top 6 are pretty stacked. Hey Mari.
I'm bored. Is this yours?
Mari's joining. Nah, that's not mine.
Sharky has sunglasses on, so I'm not going to talk.
Sidnap doing. What'd you say?
He has sunglasses on, so I'm not going to ask.
Oh, right. Oh, when he has it on, it's like, don't bother me, man.
Alright, so. How's the commentary?
I'm not like trying to commentate the game. I'm just here.
I know understandable.
Cool. I don't think I could get another good game unless I get some coffee. That's kind of like for
Yeah, I
that.
feel like I'm running out of juice as well.
But like looking at it right now, you have to face Andy and I have to face. Oh, those are gonna destroy.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah.
They're gonna destroy us.
I think we're both gonna get destroyed.
Yeah. I'm excited. Looking forward to getting
I
destroyed.
got in a bracket. I
Let's go.
qualified.
Yeah. I could like try to roll, but my finger hurts so bad I can't even bust it out.
Left my glove in the car. Funny person.
I think I'll do a few more games when there's like 10 minutes left.
When is it supposed to end? Like,
Yeah.
got half an hour left.
Mm-hmm.
Sharky wishing that Jay came a little bit earlier.
Just not happy with this at all. Alright, get. Oh, that square. It was getting in the groove, then misdropped the square. Alright.
Sharky's working through it, but
Ooh.
these are not the most friendliest of pieces.
Gave up on that game. Changing his music. Hopefully something else works better.
What was that song? I like that one.
Are you going back home tonight? Or are you staying?
I believe so. Yeah, I'm not going back tomorrow. So.
Did you sign up for the Super Nintendo stuff? Hey Doge.
Oh, nice. That's fine. Yep.
Alright. Oh my god.
Getting any more max outs? Or,
Well, I want to get another one because 10 would be a fancy number.
Looks like Miles.
No way that was me, right?
Capture is frozen right now. I am not tech support, so I will not touch the keyboard.
I'm gonna fix that.
Oh, you just refresh it.
That's hilarious.
I fixed it,
We
bro.
love studio mode, guys.
Yeah. I locked everything just in case.
We love not doing studio mode.
Instead of doing work.
I kind of want to drag that.
I gotta get another one. Wait, is that any open? Like, these people are actually locked in. Like, it's not even funny. Dude, it's so quiet.
Oh, that
It's so
works.
quiet because of how intense it is. Like, these people are playing down to the last second. Oh, nah. Missing a spin 2023. So, okay, at least Sharky hit that one.
Oh.
Oh, what? Wait,
Nice spin tug.
he's a demon on Das. Oh my god. wait.
Oh,
somebody
that
sign this
quick
guy.
tap.
Well, what?
And
Nice.
clean just like that.
Hey.
Wow.
That's actually more
Further
impressive than
Tetris.
anything I've seen on rolling.
Where is the long bar? Where is that long bar? There it is.
There we go. Boom.
187. Shit before lines.
Miles with the rollover.
So you, Doge, and Andy, and whoever Dog PT is. Totally don't know who.
When I look at it from far away, it looks like my name.
Yeah, that's
Dog Bata.
Dog.
Trying to get one of these. Wow, seeds.
Dang it. It's actually so.
Sharky's got a lumbar dependency in column 2.
You think?
Ooh.
Oh no, not anymore.
It's gonna
though.
cover it up.
Oh, nice bits. That was not a bits, by the way. That was like a 5 high, I think. Okay. And oh my god. New controller, they say. It fixes all the double flips, they say. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Oh my god.
There we go.
Oh, wait, let him cook. Let him
Waiting
cook.
for something to tuck into.
Let him
There
cook.
we go.
Wait.
Don't pay attention to us.
Oh my god. The chef is in the kitchen. Yes, sir. Oh my god. Sharky's actually in the groove. Oh, that was okay.
Nice. I don't even know what pole vaults are anymore.
Yeah,
The
I don't-
flippy
they're
flop.
they're just fancy.
I don't even try. Yes, adjustment with the L.
When I realized how
What?
fun they are, I
That's like a 20 high. Wait.
abused them.
Oh.
Oh, all these.
What?
Oh, all
Wait,
these.
let him cook.
What the heck?
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Bruh.
Dog, who's still playing? Wait, I need to tell some of these kids. I'm in line, dog. What time is it?
It's 1:40.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's 2 games, surely.
All right, let me get mine in as well.
I'll just sit here. Yes, DMJ got 8 max out. It's crazy. Everyone's doing well today. Yeah, I said that did come all the way from you. She just got another max, I think. Oh no, that was Andy. Sheesh. Hey, Stoico. Tyler. Stoico says, Tetris is in the gold bracket. Yes. Yeah, this is Doc Pie.
Maybe?
Now you'll be fine. But look who we have to play against.
Do what?
But we have to play against the top.
Oh yeah. Well, that's the easy part.
Ah, of course, of course. The hard part's qualifying. The
Yeah.
easy part is.
Beating rollover players.
Making it like a mock match.
I don't think we could beat them even if we did combined score against them.
No, it's easy. It's easy. Trust.
Oh no, Matthew got knocked out. So Matthew's gonna win silver bracket. Yeah.
I mean, Vince is in there right now.
Oh wow. Oh, Sydney got another max.
Are you in line or you just think
I'll take a score right now.
Oh, okay.
Is there a station open?
Yes, Tetris to go.
Oh, is that on right now?
Yeah.
Is Stoico there?
Yeah.
Hi, Stoico. How's it going?
Hey, Roman.
Hello. Is there a crowd
Hello. Hello. Hi, Zempro. Hello. Hello.
Man, I couldn't have got 2 more singles and got an extra seat up.
Oh my god.
Miles, one stat 10th max.
Bro, well, there's no chance I move
Oh,
on. There's
wait.
no point in me playing anymore.
Sheesh.
3 maxes, and then it's me.
Of course, Andy and Dog. So now I would have to play Andy.
I immediately got 71,000 points.
Wait, what time?
Are you talking into
Matthew?
the mic?
Matthew's still doing his rental station.
Is the Yeti a cardioid?
Wait, what?
Is the Yeti a cardioid?
I'm not sure. It's a good mic though.
Oh, wait. Is it?
I can't imagine what they just heard when he just said.
I hope it didn't clip.
Okay. Oh. Oh, dang. Miles capture froze. Let me refresh.
Wait.
They can. Bruh.
We're
It's
professional.
player 2, right?
Yeah.
Activate.
Unironically. Dog studio mode. For real.
Mari, you broke it. What'd you do?
I totally did not break it. I don't know what's. I don't want to touch that because every time like I would like mess with like the configure. Like either I think it was like configure crossbar, but I don't want to like break OBS.
See, the other one's not activated. So maybe it got unplugged. I don't know. Everything's on. See, it's not highlighted. That's the other one. Sharky's gonna play himself.
True.
Who is Miles Miller?
I'll check.
Mari.
What did you do? Did you black out?
I'm trying to bring the other one back.
At least that's preview and not program. So Miles' feed is gone again.
Whatever.
Miles' feed is gone again.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to fix it. It's player 2.
He's player 2. Is this? I'll just do it.
Yeah, it's not
Did
working.
you do that?
Yeah.
It didn't work. Oh, this is a great time for this to happen.
Yep. I'm gonna go play like a few last games.
Did it just like crash?
Yeah, I kept going out. We'd have to activate it, but now it just disappeared.
Oh yeah, it's just not even. It's just grayed out.
Yeah. Which mic is this using? Is it both of these, or is it like?
Well, this is to the room.
And then And this is like.
This is for the stream, man. Alright, let's get this going. What's up? We're having an issue. The one thing's not. What's up? What is it? What? Oh, because that's like, this has like the no score cap. So A means 10. So it's like somebody got 1 million. That was Sharky's score. Alright. What? What is happening?
We're just gonna jump right into it, right?
Yeah, we're gonna try, but like Miles' stream went out. Or the game.
The stream went out?
Not the stream's fine, but like.
Oh, Miles' game. Tell me if Sharky's goes away.
That was Sharky's. Alright. Alright, it's good now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Look at that. We fixed it. It was all you, Lola. Is that you? It's way fast.
This should probably make the call for last game.
Attention everyone playing Tetris. This will be your last game.
Wait. Oh, Joey, where's it?
Crazy that 4 max outs is 7 speed. That's wild.
You okay with me switching out?
I think Tetris.
Is it?
They're ending at 8.
No.
So what is the road to meeting in the bracket? What do we have to do? We have to win it first.
I feel like I would keep the bracket.
Yeah, no, I can't do that.
I can't do that.
Maybe there's a bracket.
There's only so much my visualizing.
And it's not. I'm so.
I think so. Wait, I don't know. I've heard people talk about it.
Man, I'm still pissed. I would have done better first game.
How many max outs?
Hey Ryan. Quals are going to end in a couple minutes actually. Everyone's playing right now is on their last game. Sidnev came to Texas for this. You definitely know who this is, Ryan. Thank you for the 100 bits, Kairos. Blue dog. Big hint right there. Too many dogs in Tetris now. That's probably not specific enough anymore. True. Congrats on making bracket it. Good luck versus Doge. I'm shitting myself. I mean, I came in here absolutely expected to be like floored round one. So is 4 with Das record for a qual? I wouldn't know. Do you know what the weirdest thing I've seen today? There were like, I think as I was sitting here earlier with Doc Pie, this not even older than probably like 10-year-old girl kind of walks by with a Nezuko cosplay, and I had to do a double take because I had to figure out why and how. I think another highlight was when a furry sat next to me.
You left your game on the rocket screen mode and I could not focus.
Wait, what?
The music on the rocket screen, it was on loop forever.
Skill issue. Congrats on making gold bracket. Thank you. I'm telling y'all, 700K a day, it works. gonna be absolutely trounced.
Wait, the jump between 14th and 13th seed is wild. 723 to 872. That's wild.
Scout has come a long way, okay?
That was his first game. I think he did like a one and done.
That was his first game?
I think that was a one and done. I think he
Oh my god.
he did it and then left.
Wow.
It was like one of the first games.
Yeah. I kind of want to rest my thumb. Because I know I haven't been getting good games. I'll give you $1,000 if you go to finals. You're funny. Y'all are doing a lot for me right now. I don't know if I like that. Nice. Sharky forgot his controller.
Oh, great.
Wait, did I move down a seed? Or did I move down a
Yeah,
seed?
Joey Parker got a 911. Yeah, they played like 3 games. They got like a high 600 to 700 and 900.
Jesus.
And you can't overtake shit, even if you do.
You have a couple hours to practice rolling, you're funny. I feel like I have a higher chance of picking up rolling than you picking up DAS at this point, Ninja. Yeah. Tyler actually forgot his glove for like the first couple of games, and I think he had to like go get it.
I know, ready.
Yeah?
Taking Bidwell out.
I didn't think I'd make gold bracket.
Did you make it?
I made it. I'm at 14. I'm a max on DAS now just for that. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Where I'm at right now.
I'm tempted to pick up one of the webcams and just kind of like have y'all look at the layout we have right now. But right now, nearly all of the TVs are clear, and I think Andy's still working on his game.
Almost all the TVs here have all max outs on them.
Oh yeah.
Can you show what the silver is? Because I don't have a way to display what we have.
I love how poetic that is. Everyone too much.
I know, that's what I said. Yeah.
There it is, silver bracket. I thought you'd be streaming. I was, but I think I stopped streaming halfway through because signal was not okay for me on my phone.
That's right.
There's your gold bracket. So let's see.
You're in there.
Knock by.
No, so I didn't realize like people went above me.
Yeah.
So like that last game I was just playing aggro. I could have just landed on
Sharky's ready.
hands.
You're 11. You're good.
Look at all of these Americans. Are you kidding me?
Give me DMJ. I could have beat.
Alright, I'm gonna go over to where everyone else is. I'll be back.
Check, check. 1, 2, 3. Check. Hello, hello, hello. Check. 1, 2, 3. Check. How's it going, guys? So we're about to get started very shortly here. We're going to get our first couple of matches on. Yeah. So here's your gold bracket. Gonna have Sidney and Dogpie, Kirby and Roman, Dog and Packy, Miles and Scout, Doge and Mari, DMJ and Peyton. Oh, you want me to go ahead and on the over? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so for your gold bracket, you're going to have Sidnev and Dogpie, Kirby and Roman, Dog playing Tetris and Packy, Miles and Scout, Doge and Mari, DMJ Peyton, Sharky and Joey, and Andy and Tetris. This is going to be for your gold bracket. First round is going to be best of 3. Best of 3, 18 starts only. You know, the standard for Classic Tetris. Yeah.
Other station?
Yeah. And then for our other bracket, because we did have a silver bracket, we have our silver bracket here. We have Emperek and Meowabout, BSG and Vince, Andrew 4043 and Steve DeLuca, and Una and Mike Flores. So they will be playing on the other station, CT3. Of course, you want to catch other matches, there will be CT2 for the other portion of Gold, or Classic Tetris 2. Wait. Bruh, I just realized if I win, I'll play up against Andy.
Oh, yeah. The crushing weight of reality.
Yep.
Oh, man. Hello, chat. How's it going, man?
It's going good.
You got 4, 5
Yeah, I got
matches?
4.
4?
I couldn't get a 5th.
That's awesome.
Because I just had a rough start today.
You didn't get anything last year, right? Or you got
No,
one?
I got 2.
2.
Yeah, I got 2, no kicker, because they didn't record my kicker. I said, yeah, record it. They just didn't record it, so it's 880.
They're more...
They're on it this
They're
year.
on it, yeah. Like, I don't even have to tell them half the time.
Yeah.
It's great. Dude.
Freaking Sidnev first seed. Hey, yo, Sidnev and Miles can meet in the semis. Wait. Dog and Miles are going to play each other.
I have a pretty alright quarterfinals.
Yeah, you versus DMJ. Oh, you could have a rematch between you and Andy in the semis.
Dude, I'm going to have to work for this one. I hate that. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that at all. Because DMJ is actually kind of good. Yeah, you don't want to sleep on him, right? Jeez. Dude, my joint is locking up.
Yo.
It's like, it's kind of like once I reach 27, it's just like trash.
Yikes.
I think you're commentating, right?
Yep.
Should I let you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you be.
All right. So both of our players over here are warming up currently. You're gonna have Roman on the left and Kirby on the right. Get in one more game, and then we're going to do same piece sets as well.
All right.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I think you gotta hold that real close.
Really? That's ridiculous. So like right here? It's so lame. All right. Both our players are finishing up their last game of warm-ups here. We're going to be doing same piece sets as well. Seed is 47, 65, 49. And just have your readies on the screen. And we're going to do a big countdown. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our first match of the Heart of Texas Tetris Regional. My gosh, forgive me, y'all. Let's go ahead and count them down. Let's hear it, y'all. Everyone. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Here it is. Game number 1 between Roman and Kirby here. It is best of 3. So one player has to win 2 games to advance to the next match. We do have same piece sets, so you're going to see they're going to get the same exact pieces. They're going to get dealt with the same amount of droughts or the same amount of plentiful rain of long bars. Just all depends on how RNG wants to roll things this way. And nice column 3 Tetris over there for Roman. Going to try and get things under control. Kirby holding out for a long bar here. Able to knock down the Tetris, still maintaining a clean stack. And Kirby's going to have a small lead here. It's only taken 1 burn line. Roman answers back with a Tetris. Kirby so far clean, and Kirby also attended, both of these players actually attended this event last year too. So Roman was able to make it out of the early round, and I believe Kirby was as well. Here it is, another Tetris over here for Kirby. 138,000 for Kirby, 121,000 for Roman. So still the advantage. Kirby's going to set up an overhang and nails the L spin. There it is, Tetris once again for Kirby. Keeping things strong. Roman is set up. Comes up the well temporarily, reopens it. There it is, Tetris for Roman. So far, everything just seems pretty calm. Not too many major droughts. Roman's actually going to go for the triple. And there it is, Tetris for Kirby. 40 lines in, 188,000. A very efficient opener here. Roman at 174,000 can try and grab one more. Regardless, both these players having a fantastic opener. There it is, Tetris for Roman. Kirby, on the other hand, going to be L dependent. He's going to be looking for that L piece. Does go for the Tetris first. And now really is going to want that L piece sooner than later. Gets a J piece instead. Swaps the dependency into a J. Takes a couple of skims. The well is now open. That was an opportunity for Roman, who is now taking the lead. 244 to now 237. Kirby has the well open. Both players clean stacks, but they're just waiting on the long bar. Kirby's getting up a little bit high, has to cover up the well, being forced to take these burns, reopens it, Where's the long bar? We are running into a massive drought here. And there it is. There's the Tetris for Kirby, holding out just long enough for that long bar. Able to knock one down. Roman waiting on that same opportunity here. And there it is. Tetris for Roman. 265 or 275 to 292. Just halfway through this, and this is neck and neck all the way. Neither player really getting into too much trouble, and the efficiency is in Kirby's favor here. 299 to now 338. Both players knocked down a Tetris. 322 to now 361. Roman continuing to keep just around this one Tetris deficit between him and Kirby. Another Tetris for Kirby, and another one. Plentiful long bars right there. 407,000. This is a really great game. Roman actually forced to use that long bar to fill in a dependency. So a little bit more separation kind of generated there. There it is, Tetris for Roman. 392 to now 430, around 40,000 points separating them. It's just about 2 Tetrises, and actually Kirby has had to do a little bit of burning here. Roman has been able to utilize this opportunity and catch back up, and we are almost at a tie position. Kirby knocks down Tetris, generating a little bit of separation, but 438 to now 457. Roman looking for an L or a J, gets an eyepiece instead. So now Tetris ready. Holding up the long bar. There it is, Tetris for Kirby. Roman decides to take the triple. Another Tetris for Kirby and a counter Tetris for Roman. 467 to now 505. Another Tetris for Roman. Trying to keep up with Kirby here. We could see a 600K transition over here from Kirby. Then, of course, we'll be getting into 19 speed, which things are going to be a little bit faster, around 50% faster. And we're going to really see both of these players have to deal with these pieces as well as deal with more lack of movement. We have 3 Tetrises left potentially for Kirby, going for the T-tuck, and stack is a little bit jagged. He's finding some good solves. Great double Z right there. Just going to get the well open. Love to get a T-piece here. Gets an I-piece instead, and that works. Going to try and kind of stabilize the left side of the board. Waiting on the long bar here or something. Oh, long bar comes a tad bit too late. There it is, Tetris for Roman. Kirby transitions at 578, knocks down the Tetris directly into transition. Roman transitions at 564. So very close game between the two. Kirby able to build up a 2 Tetris lead here early on in 19. And Kirby is Tetris ready again. Roman has fixed up the stack and is now just waiting on the right pieces to try and get back into scoring position. Having to take a couple of burns here and there, but everything should be fine. Kirby with that skim opens up the well. Both players are ready for a Tetris. There's one Tetris for Kirby, 677 for Kirby, and a Tetris for Roman, 599. Roman, on the other hand, a couple of rough O's, is going to be spending some more time burning here. Kirby, on the other hand, is trying to withstand this drought and does so beautifully. 705,000 for Kirby, 610 for Roman. Only a 4-line differential, so this is a true lead for Kirby. Kirby going to go ahead and take the double, and oh, a small misdrop right there. It takes a safety triple and is now going to try and get the stack in order, but there was a Tetris for Roman, 638 to now 715, and this is a prime opportunity for Roman. If Roman can get all the pieces, could start to try and kind of make a comeback here. Roman's just going to go for the triple, not going to risk it. 647 now 724. Kirby is almost back in scoring position. Roman gets 2 long bars. It's going to help nicely. Kirby only needs to burn out one more line. Kirby opens up the well. Tetris ready. Waiting on the long bar, though. Meanwhile, Roman's still trying to get back into scoring position. Kirby goes for the double. Tetris ready. Once again, holding out for this eyepiece. Eyepiece came a tad bit too late. Creates the eyepiece dependency. He's going to decide to go for the Tetris first and have to deal with this eyepiece dependency later. And it's just going to go for the triple. Fortunate timing. 660 for Roman. 772 for Kirby. A 100,000 point lead, and we are around halfway through the post transition. Roman once again going to have to take a couple of burns. There it is, Tetris for Kirby and a counter Tetris for Roman. Still trying to stay in this, and it's not over yet. At this point, at level 24 and beyond, Tetris has become worth 30,000 points. Both players knocked down a Tetris right there, 728 to now 838. And Roman with a column 7 Tetris right there. Starting to make a small comeback here. Roman is behind a full level, so that's almost a 100,000 points in terms of pace that Roman could gain. But 905 for Kirby. We might be looking at a max out here. There it is, Tetris for Roman. Kirby, might be running into some trouble. Left side's a bit dangerous, able to get the eyepiece over. 940 for Kirby. Roman at 798, set up for the Tetris, knocks it down, and there it is, Tetris for Kirby. One more, and we'll have our first max of the Heart of Texas Regional. Roman holding out for the long bar. Kirby's in some trouble as well. There it is, Tetris for Roman, but Kirby still trying to fight all these pieces, and oh no, that hang on the left. Kirby has to get a piece over to the left. Nicely done. Still a chance at the max. No, able to recognize the adjustment in time. Still waiting on it. Has a couple of burn lines. Okay, that's gonna work. Would love to get an eyepiece. Wait, there's still a chance that the eyepiece comes right now. Has to come right now. And Kirby's gonna top it at 989. Roman has to play perfect. It is doable. Oh, but the triple. Now the only way to win this is to set up in 29. 920 almost. And okay, Roman's gonna go for this Tetris. No, didn't have dash charge. Needs the eyepiece. Waiting on it, and it's not gonna happen, but what a stellar game from Kirby and Roman, 989 to 919. Absolutely phenomenal. Increment the first two. Increment the first two. So, increment the first two, so you guys should be at 5-8. All right, both of our players are ready for game number 2, so let's go ahead and count them down. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! What an amazing game from Kirby and Roman there. Roman was only 2 Tetrises behind, and Kirby just couldn't find anything to get the max out. Of course, like what we said earlier, same piece set, so both players have to deal with the same rough droughts. And Kirby, albeit getting that eyepiece, or not the eyepiece, that J-piece all the way over to the left to stay alive was probably a huge factor in being able to take game 1. Of course, this is round 1, so it is best of 3. Kirby is 1 game away from advancing to the next round. But Roman could tie things up and bring us to a decider. But to start things off, Kirby, clean board, has only taken 1 burn line so far. Roman, on the other hand, has able to knock down the first 2 Tetrises, but has been kind of stuck in this prolonged dig. Roman looking for a couple more pieces. An eyepiece would be ideal. Be able to place that and try and go for row 2. And there's the eyepiece. So now can try and build on top of this. Meanwhile, Kirby up to an early 60,000 point lead just about. And there it is. Roman not quite ready for either of those long bars. It was just 1 Mino away. Is set up now. And there it is, Tetris for Roman. And a counter Tetris for Kirby. 139,000 for Kirby right now and 85,000 for Roman. And Roman able to continue to keep clean here on this row 2. It is 1 row higher, so it can be slightly more dangerous. And speaking about dangerous, it appears that both players are walking head first into a drought. Roman is able to find the long bar, and Kirby finds one as well. Not be able to use the second long bar for a Tetris, but both players still maintaining very clean stacks. And Roman's going to take the triple. Kirby goes for the Tetris. 43 lines in, and we kind of see a similar score from Kirby from the last game. Now at 216, Roman at 123,000. Kirby almost able to build up a 100,000 point lead. There it is, Tetris for Roman and Tetris for Kirby. And if Roman gets all the right pieces, might be able to find a way to transfer the well back over to the right side. And oh, nice adjustment. And there it is, Tetris for Roman. Still just around 90,000 points behind. And Kirby looking for a couple of pieces. An L or a J would be perfect. Gets an L, I, and J. Great sequence there. 286 here around the halfway mark over here for Kirby. You're looking at, once again, another potential 600K transition. $216 now for Roman, $308 for Kirby. Kirby's gonna knock down quick Tetris, go up to $331. And Roman's knocking down Tetrises as well. So in this case, it's gonna be real difficult. Both players are playing clean, and in the case of Roman, you're not able to really make a comeback when your opponent is playing clean. You gotta wait for Kirby to make a mistake and capitalize on that. And so far, Kirby has came like he wants to play. 100,000 point lead still. There it is, Tetris for Roman, and a Tetris for Kirby as well. Roman with a long bar dependency right there in column 2. Gets it filled. Decided not to go for the Tetris first. And there it is, Tetris for Roman. 294 to now 402. Kirby makes a small adjustment, able to knock down a Tetris and gets a couple of great pieces to fill in the stack. Not a good spot for that Z piece. So he's gonna have to take a couple of burns, but hold on, Roman, in a little bit of a dangerous situation. Nicely done, makes the proper replacement for that I piece. Just needs to find a couple more burns, and oh no, sets up a delay burn. Would love to get an O piece here, but an O piece is nowhere to be found. So now Roman is digging great T piece. A J piece would be perfect, a J or an I. There's an I piece, and Roman's not gonna go for the, oh, Roman sets up a long bar dependency. Gonna get it filled, and is gonna have to deal with this. Roman's in trouble. He's gonna find a way to burn a double. Needs to get some pieces over to the left, and this might be it. Roman trying to do everything possible, running out of space, still making things happen. Goes for the flat burn, trying to get a holdout for an L piece. All right, bringing it down, but oh no, misses. And Roman's gonna top it at 313, so Kirby is good for game number 2 and advances to the next round. Just put it on my bag over there. No, that's all good. Up here, can we have Miles and Scout? Miles and Scout. Just choose which one. Yeah. You guys have 3 minutes to warm up, and then
3 minutes warm up?
yeah, 3 minutes to warm up. And then after that, I'll give you guys your seat. Our next match will be starting in about 2.5 to 3 minutes.
How did John
Champion
get
of Dr.
17?
Mario versus world champion of Tetris.
Hell yes.
Miles. Your mom said, let's go, Miles.
God, woman. It's been the longest minute ever. So this has been the longest minute ever. Alright. Alright, it's time. Your seed is 68, 92, 53. And then just show your readies on screen. Y'all ready? You ready, Scout? Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get game number 1 between Scout and Miles. Counted down. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So here we go. Probably the top 2 most famous content creators in the Tetris scene. Of course, we have a Game Scout, and then we have TikTok star Miles on the right. A clash of the ages here. And start things off. Both players starting off really clean. Scout gets the first Tetris of the game. Miles follows suit. Waiting for a J piece here. Gets a J piece. Scout knocks down another Tetris. And just a lot of really clean play here. Of course, Scout recently getting his first max out on stream. And Miles recently getting a little bit more than a max out on previous streams. Start things off. Things are really close, not quite tied. There it is, Tetris versus Scout. Miles having to do a little bit of burning, so Scout able to build up a small lead, but just as soon as Miles got in, Miles is able to get out just as quickly. 78,000 now for Miles, able to find a Tetris, go up to 101,000. Scout with a 1 Tetris lead. So far, things are pretty stable. Scout does have a little bit of a troubling board. See how he decides to approach this. Is actually going to set up for the column 7. And unfortunately, that T piece was not the piece he was looking for. But is going to set up, no, not even going to set up, just going to burn this all the way down. And looks like Scout is going for it. The column 7 is set up, and there it is. Boom, Tetris for Scout right there in column 7. Meanwhile, Miles knocks down a Tetris right there. 173 for Miles, 191 for Scout. Still holding on to this 1 Tetris lead. Another Tetris for Scout. Miles having to do a couple more burns, only 2. But those burns can add up over time, and maybe Scout might be able to convert another Tetris lead. 197 now for Miles. Make that 220. 238 for Scout. Things are just really calm. Neither player really finding any trouble. Of course, you'll be able to see Miles have a little bit of an advantage when we get to faster speeds of 19 and 29. There is another Tetris for Miles. 266 and now 283. And nice tuck over there for Miles. Knocks down a Tetris and kind of equalizes the score. Scout still not. Wow, look at all those eyepieces. Scout was not Tetris ready for any of them, but finally finds the Tetris. We have some pretty stellar games here, just around the halfway mark. 310,000 for Scout, 291 for Miles. Both players trying to get Tetris ready. There it is, a Tetris for Miles. Another Tetris for Scout. And a counter Tetris for Miles. Still down by 1 Tetris. The lead really hasn't changed. And both players once again continuing to knock down Tetrises after another. Scout just cannot build a lead on Miles. Miles trying to get Tetris ready. Having to do a couple of more preparation moves. But now the stack is ready, and there it is. Tetris for Miles. 401 at 80, or make that 424 at 88 lines for Scout, and 383 for Miles at 84 lines. This is a stellar game from both players. Scout Tetris ready. Miles, beautiful overhang right there. Able to get the J piece for the tuck-in, is able to get Tetris ready. Still had to take a skim, waiting on the long bar, and there it is. 430 to now 470. Scout holding out for a I piece and a Z piece. A T piece would help, and unfortunately it just doesn't come. So Scout actually has to commit to a couple of burns here and still needs a T piece or a Z, and neither is coming. So Scout now having to do some burning, and Miles also running into some complications as well. Probably not as confusing as Scout's situation, but both players are going to be burning, so definitely was a rough sequence there. Miles, a couple of lines away from getting Tetris ready, or in a position to get Tetris ready. Scout, on the other hand, oh, that's going to be a nice triple. Miles now 464 in position to score Tetris. Has to take a triple. Scout, on the other hand, still trying to burn out of this, and it looks like the eyepiece is just not coming for either player right now, which means that Scout's not going to be able to really get out of this situation on the right-hand side, and Miles is just holding out for the eyepiece. There it is. There's a triple for Scout and a Tetris for Miles, and we are almost tied, separated by 33 pushdown points. And there it is. Scout transitions at 508,000. Miles is going to transition at 530. So a Tetris in the lead at transition. Scout, on the other hand, going to burn down a triple. Needs a couple more pieces to try and get the board in ideal state. And just like that, Scout is ready to start building up for Tetrises. Miles with a couple of misdrops, though, so it's going to have to do some burning here. And things might start to get a little bit complicated. Scout going to take the triple. Miles finding ways to burn down. Not going to be a Tetris, but if he does get an eyepiece, could score a triple, but finds a couple other alternative pieces. Nice last-second adjustment. Beautiful flat bar burn. And just like that, Miles is going to be ready to start building up for Tetrises. Scout, unfortunately, was not able to capitalize on that, but that's going to burn out very nicely. There it is, Tetris for Miles, 572, up to a little bit of a lead here, but now Scout is Tetris ready, but the long bar is nowhere to be found, and a terrible S-piece right there, so Scout's going to have to do even more burning. Looking for a couple of good pieces here. That left side's a little bit dangerous, so Scout's trying to find a way to navigate through it carefully. Another Tetris for Miles, and oh, the hang of the eyepiece on the left-hand side. Can Scout do something to get a piece over? Or he's going to go for the flat L placement. That's going to be a single. Gets another L piece. Nicely done. Still going to go for these flat L placements. Able to get the square over just barely. Look at this survival from Scout with that left side. And oh, gets the square over. Burns a double. Still keeping things alive, but it's not going to be to any avail. Miles takes game number 1. Increment the first two. So back out and then change it to 7-9. 7-9. 6-8, which the 6-8 should be 7-9.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah. All right. You ready? All right. Both players are ready for game number 2, so let's go ahead and get them counted down. Here we go, game number 2 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And Miles starting off with the 5 below adjustment. Personally, I like Dollar Store better than 5 below, but hey, that's just me. Anyways, to start things off, both players actually, a bits from Miles. Both players have to wait a little bit for that Tetris. Miles gonna go and set up a delayed burn and misses the S-spin. It was a smart burn. Just unfortunately, the execution was not there. And Scout still has yet to get a Tetris on the board. Miles is getting the stack under control. It's cleaned up and is now ready to score a Tetris. Or no, 1 Mino shy to score a Tetris. Now can score a Tetris and does so. There it is, Tetris for Miles. Scout, on the other hand, trying to deal with this kind of center board, J-piece dependent. Can use Z-pieces to help burn down, but unfortunately just not the right pieces came. So now Scout's still having kind of a struggle opener here. Waiting on it. All right, that's going to be a couple of good pieces for Scout. Miles, on the other hand, clean board, knocks down another Tetris. And Scout able to find the eyepiece, decides to use it right there. Is Tetris ready? And a couple of misdrops from Scout here. It is level 18, so there is more range of motion available to Scout, but doesn't mean that it's going to be any easier. Scout's getting up high, decides not to throw the O piece over to the left, and is running out of space, trying to tap out of it, but it's not going to be to any avail. And unfortunately, Scout's going to have an early top out, so Miles is good for game number 2 and advances to the next round. That was a great game from that sequence was kind of brutal.
Yeah. Terrible misdrops. It's happens.
Up next, can we have DMJ and Peyton? DMJ and Peyton. Oh. Okay. Oh, all right. What? Do you know what game they're on?
What?
Do you know what game they're on right now?
Game 2.
Game 2?
I think Dog's up. I mean, I didn't hear any records, so I assume Dog's up.
Yeah. All right. Hold on 1 second.
I can just start warming up. And
Yeah. Actually, well, we could play another one. It's Tetris is over there commentating with Silver, isn't he? Who's over there commentating with Silver?
I can't see anyone over there.
Yeah.
Right there.
Oh, okay. All right, sweet. We'll have Tetris and Andy up first. Then.
Get Tetris up and Andy
Yeah,
up here.
yeah. I'll get Tetris and Andy up here. Okay, so can we have Andy and Tetris up here to the main stage? Andy and Tetris. Y'all have 10 minutes to warm up.
fact that made the brackets a miracle.
Good. Okay. Your seed is A3. 1-7. Alpha 7.
What are my level options?
Only 18. All right, both of our players are ready for game number 1. So let's go ahead and count them down. Andy versus Tetris. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. You gotta love the Buko chants, even though he's not here, unfortunately. Maybe he'll come next year at Waco. Who knows? But to start things off here, we have Tetris versus Andy. Of course, Andy making it to the semifinals last year here in the Waco regional. And Tetris, I believe this is going to be a debut in a Waco affiliated event. Well, players able to find the first Tetris on the board here. Andy setting up a delay burn. Andy keeping things under control, having to do a little bit more burning as the eyepiece is kind of taking its time. And there it is, both players find the long bar for the Tetris. Tetris able to have a 1 Tetris lead though, a slightly more efficient opener. There it is, Tetris over there for Tetris and Tetris for Andy. So far, things are pretty clean. And Tetris hits the T-spin. Fortunately, things aren't going to be cleaned up just yet. Has a very complicated problem developing. Needs to get access to that hole in column 2. Opens up the column 2 hole and now opens up the column 4 hole. $125 now for Tetris and $147 for Andy. And he still having to do a little bit of burns. Might decide to go for a slightly dirty Tetris here. And no, it's just going to go ahead and burn it out. The board afterwards might have been a little bit difficult to recover, but it looks like Andy's now going for a column 6. It's going to knock down the column 6 Tetris. 177 now, 172. Andy in the lead by around a triple worth in points. Both players have a clean stack as well. Waiting on the long bar as we are now running into a drought. There it is, Tetris for Andy and Tetris for Tetris. 225 to now 198, and ooh, small misdrop for Tetris. Still pretty low on the stack, so it's not going to be deadly just yet. However, just like interest, things can complicate and compound very quickly. And oh, nice solve over there for Tetris. Gonna go and decide to use the Z piece. Suppose holding out for the T. Finds the L and the J. Great sequence of pieces over here. Opens up the well now. Not quite Tetris ready as Andy knocks down another Tetris. 50,000 point lead for Andy. Tetris still 1 Mino off. Finally gets Tetris ready and covers up the well right as soon as the long bar came, but another one falls, and there it is, Tetris for Tetris. 231 here, just a little bit past the halfway mark, and 258 for Andy. There's another Tetris for Tetris. Keeping things clean. Andy gonna go for the triple. Has the J-piece dependency kind of off-center, does find the J-piece. And now waiting on the long bar, there it is, Tetris for Andy, and Tetris follows suit. And oh, small misdrop over there for Tetris. And these are some complicated pieces to try and deal with it as well. And I like the delayed burn that was set up there with the L. Unfortunately, 2 eyepiece dependencies, and now Tetris has transitioned to rolling. Able to try and get pieces over further, and is going to need it. The stack is up incredibly high. Nice skims, 2 quick singles. Still trying to find a way out of this. Great O piece. Look at this survival by Tetris, and that's a dirty Tetris for Tetris, bringing the stack down. Only a couple of lines away. Would love to get an L piece, and oh, an accidental double flip. Tetris now looking for an I piece, gets it. Would love to get an L or a J. Finds neither. Still looking for now an I piece. Gets an I piece. This is actually set up for another dirty Tetris from Tetris. 409 for Andy. 340 for Tetris. Keeping hope alive, and oh, is going to set up for another one. Dirty left wheel Tetris over here for Tetris. And oh my gosh, setting up for another. But does the long bar come?
Of course it does.
Holding out for it. And it's nowhere to be found. Going to go ahead and take the safety triple and gets it over for another Tetris. And that's one way to keep up with Andy, because the lead is only at a 40,000 point advantage for Andy. Tetris looking for an L or a J. Doesn't find them just in time, but that O piece is going to be great. And just like that, Tetris is back all the way down at the bottom, ready to score your regular right wheel Tetris's phenomenal play and survival, and just straight up efficiency while in the midst of a dangerous situation. Hits the S spin, but unfortunately these pieces are not ideal. Look at this SZ burst, and oh my gosh, look at all those S's. Tetris is in trouble. 1 line left tilt transition, and Tetris is gonna top out at 400,000, so Andy is good for game number 1.
Just like the first 2?
Yeah.
That was so stupid.
All right, they are already ready to get right into game number 2, so let's go ahead and get started. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So great survival from Tetris in the last game. Just unfortunately a lot of bad pieces for the particular board state that Tetris had. And with only 1 line left till transition, survival is going to be very difficult, even for survival gurus like Miles Miller. But to get things started off here, both players have Tetris has a rather complicated stack. Andy is stacking relatively clean, and ooh, I like that, the J spin. What an efficient solve from Tetris. Incredible solve right there. Andy, on the other hand, maintaining just around a 1, potentially a 2 Tetris lead, but the eyepiece does find its way on the board soon. And I guess the eyepiece, oh, there it is. A little bit late for work, but better to be late than never, especially in the case of Tetris. Tetris going for a column 4 and is committed to it. He's going to go ahead and take the double. There it is. There's 1 Tetris. And Tetris sets up the T-spin, hits the T-spin. No line sent because this isn't modern. But finds a Tetris. 102 for Tetris and 142 for Andy. And it's like Tetris is going to go once again for the column 4. It is set up, getting a lot of S pieces. It does have a spot to place all of them, which is a big difference between this particular situation and what happened at the end of last game. Set up for the Tetris, but has a massive Z-Spire. This could get dangerous, and Tetris is going to stack on top of the Z-Spire. Does find the long bar, able to bring it down, and decided not to go for the transfer. Is still going to go for this column 4. Andy, on the other hand, up to a 60,000 point lead. Column 4 Tetris for Tetris. 156 now for Tetris. And looks like Tetris goes now for a column 6. If I didn't know any better, I'd say Tetris is playing Tetris Bingo. There it is, Tetris for Andy. Tetris now back in column 10. holding out for the long bar. Both players clean stacks here. 180 for Tetris, 245 for Andy. Both players are around similar line counts, so this is a true pace lead for Andy, and Tetris sets up a T-spin. And here we go, Tetris in a little bit of a tough situation. Is rolling, so can get pieces over further. Finding some good success. Great double, followed up by a single. Oh no! The accidental double flip. The dig is going to be prolonged. As a matter of fact, the dig could be highly dangerous. Able to get that piece all the way over to the left. And oh, needs a J piece. Needs a J piece or an I piece. Neither falls and covers up the wall. And Tetris is going to top out at 188. Andy is good for game number 2 and advances to the next round.
At least I did some cool stuff.
Yeah. Is Vince playing? Hold on. Where's Vince? Where's Vince?
If you need commentary, I can help you a little bit.
Yeah, you guys want to? Okay, because then I'll have me and Joey go up because that's we need someone for commentary.
Also, just saying, is it best of 5 for in top 8?
No, just grand finals, right?
No, for top 4.
Oh.
We didn't budget the time because
Okay.
yeah,
I read best of 3 all the way to grand finals.
Yeah, it actually got changed to best of 5 for round 2 for next round,
good.
and then it got changed back because we just don't have enough time. Because I was under the impression we'd have like a 4-player scene going, and yeah, we don't. So if you want to hop on commentary,
Okay.
all right. Up next, can we have Joey to the stage? Joey to the stage. That is. Yeah. Nope, no preference.
So how do you make it go over the speakers?
You have to be really close to the microphone.
Oh, so it's always on. There's no
Yeah.
button you have to press. Okay.
Yeah.
While they do it. And then it'll be me and Peyton. That'll be like the last one, right? So, Shark Hill. For what match?
No, just you can start now. Start their match.
Oh, okay. So you might pull me aside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like after game 1.
Three minutes, is that the schedule when you guys supposed to start? Okay.
Mid was gonna finish that match, and then he's gonna come over and take your spot.
Okay. All right, guys, DMJ here. Let me know if you can hear me all right. Yeah. Sharky and Packy have like, or Joey, have 2 minutes to warm up. Then we're going to go ahead and start that match. And then very shortly after that, we're probably going to get the side stage match going of DMJ, myself, versus Peyton. Wingfire says, so does best of 5 start in the semifinals? That's the impression that I'm under. Initially on the website, it said that it was best of 3 all the way up to grand finals, which honestly kind of sucks, thinking of the players that you could have in top 4 only playing as little as 2 games. But I think there was multiple changes made, and I do believe that top 4 is best of 5. So, but this round 1 and round 2 is going to be best of 3. Very brutal. I mean, it just opens the door for all kinds of upsets. So whenever you guys are ready, you can let me know. They're putting in their seed. We have gym cartridges, so that means that players can both get the same piece sequence. And both players are ready, so we can count down. All right, counting down Sharky and Joey in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! All right, kind of a poor start. The red Z followed by the I. At least it's something to tuck. So this matchup, Sharky is probably the favorite, but like I said, the catch to that is that it's best of 3. So you go down a game, the nerves go from small to big in a short period of time. It looks like we're getting droughted a little bit. This is not, oh no! Oh no, Sharky's done at 2 lines, and Joey's already good. Wow, and that's game 1 of a best of 3. That's how fast it goes. Wow. What a crazy start. Ready? Both players are ready, so we will start game 2 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Wow, what a terrible seed. Just shows it in both players. Joey was probably going to top out as well, was just able to get a few more lines in there before Sharky. Sharky's aggression really came out there. Sharky known to really set up all the Tetrises that he can get. But maybe that wasn't the play. And Joey with a few misdrops. See what he does here. He's going to get some good burns. Good to see Joey in comp again. Yeah, it really is, Kim. We didn't even think that he was going to be here today, actually. I was very surprised whenever he walked in a little late. Very last-minute decision. Taking that burn. Okay, it looks good. Lost ass a little bit. Okay. Joey lost DAS, was able to regain it there. Triple in. Joey is clean. That was a bit scary. we have Jeff saying hello to Joey. So hopefully that's a little good luck shot. Ooh, lovely adjustment for the square. And another one in the exact same spot. Now has this giant left well, though. Doesn't want to build it up too much more, but you got to place the pieces somewhere. You can't just hold. And gonna get the eyepiece. Only gonna clear a single, but still has a little double well over there. Double on the left. It's looking pretty good. Now behind Sharky by about 40,000 points. So, but he is one game up on Sharky. So the pressure is not on him just yet. It's on Sharky to not top out here. And both players are now clean. Joey trying to accept the center well if the pieces allow him to do so. Does it quite well, but pieces didn't cooperate too nicely. That is a great piece for the left. Notice how he doesn't put weight on the well unless he has to. He could have had a flatter play there, but chose. Oh, and he's set up for a Tetris. This could be dangerous. But he gets it. Dirty Tetris for Joey Parker. Match is progressing. Lead has not changed really. Joey's ahead by, about 8 lines at this point. The score is tied though. So Sharky with a slight pace advantage. Joey gonna play it safe, put that eyepiece on the right for a triple. But I mean, that was a really good play because look, he's able to get Tetris ready. Only one row off the bottom. Has a good burn with that square. Gonna take the Tetris. So, actually, okay, if he didn't put that square there, then he could have opened up that hole, but it's not going to be a big problem. Only going to be 2 burns. A few more now. May just be looking to get his board in check for the transition. So, wow! What an adjustment. I didn't even see that. Joey moved it over for the blue S. Extremely impressive. And going to take the skim to get Tetris ready again. 7 lines away from transition. Sharky has a whole 15. And once again, they're still at about the same score. So we will compare transition scores whenever it happens. But ultimately, it's not the pace that matters. It's the final score. And so we still have a lot of game left to be played. 360 for Joey. Sharky's already surpassed that, looking to get 400K with this next one. And he's going to. So Sharky going to be about 50,000 points in the lead at transition. And actually, 50,000 in real time also. Misdrop for Joey. Kind of needs, oh no, needs something for the left. Whoa! The quick tap. Both of these players are DAS players, so their maneuverability with the pieces is not great. Looks like both players are getting hit with a bad sequence. And yeah, they both get killed by the same sequence. So Sharky gonna even it up 1-1 and go on to a decider. And I have Chris Bidwell here to take over my spot so I can go play a match.
Oh, go play, dude.
Yes. Let's see, how do we get the left heart on there? There we go, 1-1. All right, enjoy the decider, guys.
This is an inter-Texas battle here, right? Thank you. Are these 2 of 3 still, or 3 of 5 now?
This is still round 1, so.
Still 2 of 3, okay.
Yep.
All right, we got readies yet, or? We ready? Yep. All right, the Texas Decider death match in
in 3, 2, 1, Texas! I gotta hold 2 mics at once. This is fun.
You gotta hold the mic one like really up to
Yeah, it's the super close. Like you don't even hear yourself. It's weird. All right, you got C team commentator Chris Bidwell here for this decider for this Texas death match. Lots of barbed wire, lots of steer, lots of cattle, lots of hot sauce, lots of hot Tetris. Let's go. Joey Parker ran in here to qualify with about 30 minutes left in the clock. Strolled right in and played 4 games and got the middle of the pack seed in the gold bracket. Heck of a performance. Sharky got, what, 3 or 4 max outs, Shark? 4. Joey building super high, gets the Tetris to knock it down, gets another 81,000 Joey, 54,000 Sharky. But with that Tetris, Sharky pulled up a lot closer and has the better board state at the moment. Joey's back to the bottom there with that L. Sharky waiting for a line. Solves that little issue, gets the Tetris. 107 Sharky, 114 Joey Parker. This is a good seed. Joey's getting the lines like right when he needs them. It's always a good feeling when you have a game like that, but you just know come later in the game when you need that line, it's not going to show up. We got Joey pressing down too. Classic DAS press down strats. And Sharky pressing down. Interesting. Leads increased to 254, 192. Joey's having a heck of a run today. But Sharky with one of his better qual performances today is looking to replicate that in the bracket. I think everybody's bored with level 18 with all the press down, man. All right. $359, $289. Joey maintaining that lead. With the left well here for Joey. Oh, this could be trouble. Remember what we talked about earlier about the line pieces and not coming when you don't need them? And Joey's going to top out at 362. We have a chase down. 363 to advance for Sharky. All the time in the world, but nothing's given until it happens. $344. One line will do it. Will it come? When will it come? There it is. Boom. Tetris for Sharky, and he advances. GG's. Hey, we got a Sharky fan in the crowd.
Do you have to get back on commentary soon?
No.
Go ahead and call up Andy, I believe.
Let's see. Brackets.
Yeah, go ahead and call up Andy. So then.
All right, next up, we've got you and Andy?
Yeah, Andy.
All right, Andy and Sharky are next because, you know, we're going to make Sharky do double duty here. DMJ and Peyton are currently playing on CT2, I believe. So Sharky will stay right where he is, so I only have to change one name. I got it. Get rid of the hearts. Still best three or 2 of 3 in round 2. All right. I won't jinx it, but we're on schedule. Yeah, like just like this, real close. I have to smell Sharky's breath. Minty. All right, well, Sharky's reward for winning a 1 Texas death match, a 2nd Texas death match against the former world runner-up. dumb question. We do have the double thing turned on. Not that.
It's not going to matter. But
I know.
we can
It
always
is.
turn
It is turned on though, right? Just in case. All right. All right. And yes, of course I know Doc. Good to see you, Doc Jr. And he's going to get some warm-up time here. About ready? All right. We have 2 readies. All right, let's count them down. Our first quarterfinal match. In 3, 2, 1, Texas! Texas death match number 2 today. More to come, I predict. Andy, the former world runner-up and still top 6 player. And everybody's favorite commentator, Sharky, which is why you get stuck with me for now. Right early on, Sharky getting clean up his little bit of a mess. He'll get this with the J. And we don't have Travision stats, but 96,000 through 23 lines is pretty close to perfect for Andy early on. I get this microphone real close. $170 Andy, 109 Sharky. So already one of our favorites today, building up that lead early on in the 18 stage, putting the pressure on Sharky to maybe play a little more aggressive he's comfortable with to keep up. Whenever you're playing a top player, you don't want to change the game that brought you to the dance, but at the same time, it's a lot of pressure to exceed your average game. And he's closed the gap, 204 to 183. Keeping that half Tetris difference here, up through 60 lines. Sharky is ahead 10 lines from the press down. So while Sharky has almost tied it up, well, and he got ahead again, but the line disadvantage here for Sharky pressing into transition, coming not quite soon. Little frustration for Sharky, getting it clean but losing pace with every Tetris Andy gets like this one. 389, 316. Adjustment, Andy getting that spin with that line piece, seeing what was coming up next. Decided not to burn it and stay aggressive, even though he's got the 70,000 point lead. All right. 456 Sharky, 507 Andy. Andy's on pace for a 600,000 point transition, as you would kind of expect these days. Just nearly flawless play from Andy. Sharky has transitioned at a 504, which is a fantastic score. But still 60,000 points behind Andy. And Andy with the 585 transition. My goodness. So now into 19, the classic dash that Sharky plays will start to rear its not ugly head, but you know. Look at the expression. Sharky's just wheeling those pieces left and right. And he just almost looks bored. Ooh. Sharky keeping it up there. 596, 621. The lead has shrunk down to a Tetris. Ooh, well done. Keeping this match alive. Sharky playing his heart out right now. Look at this, 655, 655. We have a tie game. He's come all the way back in the more difficult 19 speed. Knocks down another Tetris. He's taking the lead, 684, 665. And he's still playing great, still playing efficient, not breaking a sweat. Level 29 looms for both of these games. But Sharky is making Andy earn this heart. Oh, this is so close. $20-line lead for Sharky, so that lead and score with only one Tetris is a mirage. But Andy can't lay down at any point. We're reaching 29 here. Board's starting to come apart for Sharky. 821, 854. Andy's back in the lead now. Flat burn. Oh my goodness, the crowd's getting into this. Gets it over. Last level for Sharky. There it goes. 879, 870. Setting up the Tetris, setting up maybe the double well. Get him the line, game. Oh, he not quite get it. Pixel Andy with the heart, but man, that was fun. Woo! Deep breath. Shake out the hands. Give our players another minute here. We got the Let Him Cooks in chat. We've got Hyper Jolts in chat. All right. We ready? All right. In, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Texas! Sharky playing one-handed. All right, away we go in this game number 2. This is a best 2 of 3. And you see the advantage of rolling for Andy. You play around up top of the screen, and it's just like playing level 0 for a normal player. He cleans out a situation with ease. Got early on, we got 98,000, 95,000. Sharky with the 3,000 point lead. Ooh, Sharky went for a line spin, maybe? Well, either way, he's filling it in. While Sharky's trying to fill out this drawbridge situation, Andy has expanded that lead 191, 157. Another flawless early round game for Andy. Sharky is still not struggling, but still trying to figure out the best way to get this back to the bottom, back to scoring position. He's fallen behind now, 216 to 310. Right, both players back in a scoring position. Still a 70,000 point lead for Andy. The game's not over until it's over. Sharky, as long as he's still in it with still a clean board, anything can happen here. The lead's starting to contract just a little bit. And it's back to a 30,000 point lead, 434, 403. And the line disadvantage is only 8 lines at the moment. So not the gaping 20 line difference from last game. All right, Sharky's going to transition with a 479. Down a little bit from the last game, but there were some early struggles that he did manage to overcome. And Andy's not going to do as well either in his second game when he was pushing 600,000 his transition. He's going to transition with a 517. So away we go into 19 for a trip to the semifinals at stake. And again, Sharky has closed this gap. Again, at the level 19 speeds, he gets turned on by the extra speed. Oh, and he misses. Oh, and that's going to do it. And Andy's going to advance. GG's. There's our updated brackets. Well, not quite. Yep, no problem. Good game.
Bro, that freaking game won, dude. I just hear, I don't. Bro, imagine if I would have got the long bars on 28, though.
Was that enough for a max?
No, it wasn't.
But it would have brought you.
It would have brought me like 900.
Yeah, so you probably would have gotten a kill.
All right, this is Sharky back on the microphone, and I'm gonna commentate a banger for you guys. Can we have Dog and Miles up to the stage? Which one of y'all started saying, let them cook? I heard somebody.
Yeah, that was Doge, that was Doge. It was Doge and Puppy, and then we all started saying it.
Yeah, that was funny. Yo. Hmm? Yeah. Oh, know how to turn on line cap, right?
Yeah, yeah. It's like this play, like I'm not being see that 5 top is missed.
good to go? Good to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll shuffle.
Y'all seed is 6 Delta. 6 Delta.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah, analog. 6 Delta. A1 or Alpha 1. And 5 Bravo. You turned on 30 miles, you turned on 39 cap? Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. Looks like we're almost ready. Just need a confirmation from Miles. Making sure he gets his grip set together. But here it is. This is level 39 line cap. So it's going to be interesting. But we do have it ready from Dog and Miles. Let's go ahead and get game number 1. Count it down. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Wait. No, you're on Tetris, bro.
All right, little false start.
Wait, can we increment this?
Yeah, increment. Wait. Okay. All right, that's all Miles' fault, so you can blame him. All right, here we go. Sorry for the false start, everyone. Let's go. Count down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. There we go. Miles got it right this time, folks. Yeah, first try. And oh, it looks like we got some clone tris going on. Same stacks here.
You stack so weird.
Finally, we see some differentiation. Both players taking a burn and still score Tetris. And so far, things are looking pretty stable. Dog finds the S piece. And both players are going to knock down a Tetris. And Dog has a lot more fullness to his stack. So he's going to be able to find Tetris off of that next long bar. Miles just going to have to do a little bit more up stacking here. We might have to bring that up stack down some. Finally being forced to burn. It's like we were running head first into a drought. Miles has to take a triple. Both players holding out for this long bar. There it is. There's the Tetris for Miles and the Tetris for Dog. Another Tetris for Miles there as well. And so far, Dog with around just under half Tetris lead, or just over half Tetris lead. 140,000 now for Dog and 126,000 for Miles. There's Tetris for Miles here. Things are looking pretty calm. Both players stacking very clean, despite the weirdness opener that we had. And Dog was able to find just a little bit more efficiency than Miles, just because of the small differentiation that we saw whenever we saw some clone tris going on. $208 now for Dog and 195 for Miles. Dog, of course, both of these players actually Miles is a current team captain and Dog is a former team captain, and both very strong as well. Of course, Dog, the winner of the Waco event last year, actually won it up against Doge 3-1, and Miles attending Waco here for the first time. Looking to try and make a statement here in the best of 3 round of 8, which that's just unfortunate. When you have a top 8 as cracked as we have, I believe we had 69 or 71 max outs between all of the players in just top 8. You know it's going to be stacked. But right now, both players are stacking. 283,000 for Dog, small misdrop. It's going to knock down a Tetris, going to be able to recover. And 314 for Miles into the lead. And, ooh, that's a perfect T-piece. Beautiful open right there. And just like that, we are equalized. Dog does have a eyepiece dependency. Eyepiece came a tad bit too late, so forced to do some burning. So Miles is now converted into the lead. Right now, Dog, all right, there it is, opens up the well. Miles now up 50,000 points. Tetris for Dog, 337 and now 361. There's another Tetris for Dog and for Miles, both at the same time. And Miles just holding on to a 1 Tetris lead here. All it takes is for some situation to develop. And somehow we got synchronized on pieces again. 384 to now make that 406 to 431. We are looking at some very powerful transitions here. High 500s. Miles is in the territory of potentially a 600K. But it all just depends on how these next 30 or so lines are going to play out. Miles, Tetris, trying to get Tetris ready. He's going for the double wide approach. So he's going to have to take a couple of burns. And man, looks like both players are going through it here this game. Massive drought has been in action. Dog not able to find the Tetris with that long bar, but Miles could. Once again, going back up to a Tetris lead, but Dog knocks down a Tetris. Miles had to pass up on utilizing that long bar for a Tetris. Just had the well covered. 480 to 481. There it is, Tetris for Miles, but counter Tetris for Dog. He said, your lead is not going anywhere. It's staying right where it's at. Dog needing a J. There's a Tetris for Miles. Dog might, oh, what an adjustment right there. Able to be accommodating for the S. There it is, Tetris for Dog. We are nearing the transition, only 10 lines to go. We're gonna see some 19 speed. There it is, Tetris for Miles and counter Tetris for Dog. 551 and now 552, separated by less than 1,000 points here. There it is, Tetris for Miles, Tetris for Dog. And Miles with the 5 below adjustment with the Tetris to follow up is going to transition at 599. Dog is going to transition at 597. However, Dog does have a little bit of correcting to do with the stack. Does get all the right pieces. Nice placement. Tetris for Dog. 621 to now 623. Miles is Tetris ready. Dog once again setting up for a lot of ambitious overhangs. Does get the eyepiece dependency resolved on the left-hand side and knocks down a Tetris. 647 and now 650. Miles running into some complication here. Nice tuck over there for Dog. Another great tuck. Holding out for an eyepiece here. Now needs a J piece to try and burn that out. And Miles is still enduring complications. And with that Tetris, Dog has officially secured a 1 Tetris lead. However, things are far from over. We are only at level 21 over here from Dog. And now we're getting a 21 for Miles. Miles still trying to find a way to navigate through this. Might even be trying to set up for something dirty. They set up for the dirty Tetris, but the pieces aren't quite complying. He needs an eyepiece and he needs one sooner than later. Trying to avoid burning. There's the dirty Tetris for Miles. 691 and now 735. Miles needs a couple more pieces to get the stack under control. Tetris for Dog. Miles, ooh, that's a really tough T-piece. You're seeing just this heightened survival. And Dog with another Tetris, now up to a 100,000 point lead in the span of only a level. But Miles is now finally starting to answer back. 728 to now 790. Dog in the lead by 70,000 points. Scratch that 100,000 points. However, Miles is going to cut it right back down to 70,000 points. Well, players here on level 23. Amazing scores so far. The stacks are clean, pristine even. There it is, Tetris for Miles and a counter Tetris for Dog. Not allowing Miles to get back in this. All it takes is just for Dog to make one small misstep, and Miles could start to make a comeback. At this point, we're on level 24. Tetrises are worth 30,000 points apiece. Dog going aggressive here, and is going to find the long bar, knock down the Tetris, but so does Miles. But Dog answers with another Tetris. 944 to now 847. Insane game from Dog right now. Just a different, I guess you could say he's an animal on post-transition. 944 right now. There it is, Tetris for Dog. 1 Tetris away from the max. And there it is, Tetris for Miles. And there it is, max out for Dog. 1,008,000. And that's into level 26. Meanwhile, Miles is still experiencing some complications. Dog does the adjustment, but is now long bar dependent. And Miles has a clean board. This is an opportunity, a small one, but one nonetheless. As now Dog is now having to deal with this massive long bar dependency in column 3. Does get the long bar. Not able to score Tetris after this, and Miles almost Tetris ready, but a couple of those pieces, though, it's going to be a little bit rough. And there it is, Tetris for Miles, 1,019,000 and 1,050,000. Miles is only down by 1 Tetris, and Dog is not in a Tetris scoring position just yet. He still has a little bit more burning to do. Meanwhile, Miles is Tetris ready, but makes a little bit of a hang over there with the O pieces. The drought is ensuing. Both players are having to fight for their survival, and there's a long bar. Both players knocked down a Tetris, 1,057,000 now for Miles, and 1.1 million for Dog. We are heading into level 29. You're going to see speeds that are just going to be absolutely insane. There it is, 1.14 million for Dog and 1.1 million for Miles. Miles right now in the middle, having to bring this stack down. This is very dangerous, but Dog also has a very dangerous left. If Miles can survive this, there might be an opportunity, but Miles, he's got to get the 5-tap. Can he get the 5-tap? He misses that one, and he misses another one. Miles is going to top out at 1.1 million and 7,000, and Dog takes game number 1. That draw was stupid. We had people stop right there. Waco's not ready. They're not ready for the finals. Okay, here we are, game number 2 between Dog and Miles. Can Miles bring us to a decider, or will Dog advance to the semi-finals? Here we go, let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
You're so weird. You're so weird.
We had a little bit of clone tricks to start, but just the stacking styles between the two is just too much of a difference, and Dog just could not keep up with the quote-unquote weird stacking style from Miles. Start things off, Miles running into a little bit of a dangerous situation, a lot of S's. As a matter of fact, Miles needs some sort of piece right now to help him get out of this. Refusing the burn. Miles goes for the triple. All right, opens up the well just in time for the Tetris, but Dog is also in trouble. Could we be looking at? No, we're not. He gets the Tetris. But still, definitely an early scare. And Dog is going to be able to take the advantage here early game.
Dude, that's so bad. I almost died too.
And right now, things are looking pretty calm. Miles rocking with a row 2. Might be aiming for the world transfer. But RNG doesn't quite allow it. Still is... No. RNG is still just not allowing it for Miles. Still knocks down the Tetris, though. 88,000 now for Miles. 128 for Dog. Dog, not necessarily the cleanest of stacks, and is now actually in survival mode. Miles knocks down a Tetris and brings us closer to being in an equilibrium position. But just like that, Dog, flawless down stacking, very efficient as well. It's going to be able to hold on to this lead. There is Tetris for Dog. And Tetris for Miles, and another Tetris for Dog right there. 51 lines in, 182,000 for Dog, 144 for Miles, who's 48 lines in, so be a little bit closer in terms of pace if Miles is able to find the long bar. But there it is, a couple quick Tetrises on the board. 190 now for Miles. Dog, on the other hand, sets up a delay burn, executes flawlessly, and knocks down a Tetris. Around the halfway mark, we were looking at some 500K-ish transitions. 600K transition, unfortunately, is not doable. But we can see a high 500 depending on these players' efficiency and, of course, the eyepieces, because we've seen a couple of scary droughts in this game, and even in the last game on 27. But right now, both players really calm. Miles having to do a little bit more burning here. Does get the J piece for the flat single, followed up by another single. And there it is, Tetris for Miles. 283 to 319. Both players are at the same line count, so Dog with a 40,000 point lead, just about. There's Tetris for Dog. Miles keeping things clean. And just so far, both players just kind of matching each other for Tetris's clean play. Dog, on the other hand, might be able to, has been playing so efficient. Very few burn lines has been taken by both players. Dog with basically perfect play can get a 600K, but it's likely we're going to see a high 500 from Dog and a mid to potentially high 500 for Miles. .438 now for Dog. We are 38 lines away from the transition. Of course, speed picks up by 50%, and that's when we have to see, you know, both these players handle those kind of speeds. We've seen that they're able to play, and they're able to play quite efficiently, and as well as play very high on level 19. But Dog, when it comes to post-transition, it's really hard to match the prowess that he has. But right now, he has to do a little bit of burning, and this could be an opportunity for Miles. Miles is only down by around half a Tetris. I like that adjustment from Miles. Dog still trying to work his way down out of this one. Miles, with the next Tetris, can take the lead. And there it is, Tetris for Miles, but there is a gap on row 2, so Miles is going to have to go for the split triple and get set up for row 2 if he wants it. There it is, Tetris for Dog. 474 to now 488. Dog and Miles both have a couple of Tetrises left here. Can try and score 2. Miles set up on row 2. He's going to set up one delay burn. There's one burn. There's a Tetris for Miles. Can try and grab one more. Dog, on the other hand, can also try and grab one more. And both players are waiting patiently. Dog gets warded. Tetris transition at 523. Miles transitions at 536. So Miles is ahead slightly at transition and needs to take this game in order to bring us to a decider. However, Dog was able to find a couple of Tetrises on level 19. Knocks down a Tetris on level 20. Miles is in the middle of dig land here, trying not to get buried. Miles is finding ways to burn out. Nicely done. Perfect T-piece followed up by an S. Beautiful set of pieces over there for Miles. Gets the well open, trying to get Tetris ready. Row 2 action. However, Dog once again showing just some insane level 19 efficiency, almost up to 100,000 point lead despite being behind the transition. 601 now for Miles, who's brought it back with a couple of Tetrises to now 634. Both players are clean. Tetris ready. There's the Tetris for Dog. Miles is holding out. Dog is going to be playing a little bit ahead of Miles, transitioned first. And Miles with a couple of Tetrises. 657 now for Miles, 690 for Dog. Dog trying to keep things clean. Tetris ready. There it is, Tetris for Dog. Miles sets up a delay burn, and wow, that worked out perfectly. Unfortunately, the eyepiece was not, it came too early. However, Miles is Tetris ready. Not going to go for the triple. Not burning at all. Refusing the burn. Goes for the single. The aggressive plays from Miles gets rewarded. However, he does misdrop shortly after. A misdrop's on top of said misdrop. Knocks down a couple of Tetrises. Goes up to 724. But Dog, clean stack. Just trying to get Tetris ready. Has the advantage here. Dog's going to go with the double wide approach as Miles still tries to burn this out. There it is. Tetris for Dog. 816 to now 733. Dog, nice adjustment right there. Goes up to 849. Miles now finally in a position to score. And it looks like Miles is going to try and do this from a row 1, column 5 Tetris. There it is, Tetris for Dog. Miles holding out for the long bar. Holding out for the long bar. There it is, Tetris for Miles. 777 to now 883. Dog is Tetris ready. Knocks down Tetris. Goes into level 26 at 917. And ooh, a couple of tough pieces for Dog here. Is going to be looking for an I piece to kind of help ease the pain. All right, there it is. Knocks down a triple. Can go for row 2. Miles, on the other hand, looking for a J piece. Gets an I piece to convert the dependency to an L. Trying to get all the right pieces. Burns it out. Knocks down a Tetris. 847 to now 963. Dog still trying to keep things nice and calm. We still have level 29 play at hand, and anything can happen. There it is, Tetris for Dog. 1 million, there's the max. Miles at 883. Trying to get Tetris ready. Miles is set up, there it is, Tetris for Miles, but counter Tetris for Dog. 1,036,000 and now 918,000. Dog, 1 Tetris away from the 1.1, but it's also 1 line away from 29. Dog is set up and has to burn, and not necessarily the cleanest of stacks. Dog's holding out for the long bar. Is going to try to have to get some 5 taps. Going to go for some flat placements. Nicely done. Gets the TPs all the way over to the left. Clutch burns from both players. Miles also transitioned to 29. Really rough, but has managed to survive. And a Tetris on 29. Right now, 1,097,000 to 1,041,000. Both players now surviving the early kind of troubles going into 29, and now here they are playing back and forth. They have 8 more levels to score. Oh no, Miles is gonna top out. Just hung pieces on top of each other, and Dog is going to advance to the semifinals. Actually, you're probably going to stay up here. Because there's a plane over there. Do you do you want to go ahead and move on? I mean, we do, because at this point,
Are we at top 4 now?
yeah, we're at top 4.
Just keep me on.
Okay, because I think
Then we never break.
Yeah.
You want to break now?
It's up to you. Do you want to break?
Well, I mean, I see it's like a 5-minute break.
Okay. Yeah. We might act.
Need water?
I actually do, so we have 5-minute break.
What's that?
Chick-fil-A. Yeah, Passive got it for me.
Nice. Is that your mom?
Hmm? Yeah, that's my mod. I known him since middle school. Yeah. We might have enough time to do both of them on here.
I think we just cruise through it on both.
Okay.
So that we have like time, and then we can go so.
Oh yeah, because we get an hour to kind of fix whatever issues.
Yeah. If let's not do something over there, I don't know.
All right, so we're gonna take a quick break, and then we'll be getting our top 4 match between Dog and Sidnev underway shortly. while we are taking a quick break, are you guys enjoying the show? Are you guys having like a blast and everything? Follow-up question. Are you guys enjoying the commentary? That's good to hear. Oh. Sorry about that. I didn't introduce myself. My name is Sharky. I'm on Twitch and stuff. I host events. Yeah, it's Sharky1. But yeah, I am the commentator. I'm like your regional Tetris or Texas play-by-play commentator. Dog's taking a quick break, so thank you. I mean, it's been a lot of hard work. I mean, I'm closing in on 1,700 Tetris matches commentated, so it's been a lot of hours doing commentary. But as of right now, Dog is taking a quick break, and then once Dog gets back, we'll get Sidnev and Dog up here on the main stage, because we are technically ahead of schedule. Oh, Dick, thank you so much for the compliment on my play. Honestly, I'm just happy with the way that, oh, it's best of 5 next round. Yeah, best of 5 next round. I'm just happy with how my game 1 went with Andy. I think that was it was a pretty good game 1. I mean, who cares I lost? RNG didn't give me the pieces on 28 to get the Tetris, but I think it was pretty good. I made a statement with game 1.
Ask them.
Okay, then that means we need to get a match started.
Yeah.
So,
is Andy a douche?
Which one do you want to do first? It doesn't matter to me. I guess ask Dog if he needs more time, and if so, then we'll go with Andy and Doge. Hey, Naui. Ooh, shoot. I mean, honestly, Waco is insane, dude. Like, bro, in order to get a top 8 seed, you needed 3 maxes. Like, all of, just top 8 alone, we all got 69 maxes. Or, I think, no, 72. I'm not sure if Dog and Andy's last game got included in, but yeah, 72. Or, no, 71. 71 maxes throughout the top 8. And I got 4 of them. It was 69, but then Dog and Andy had to. They just got a max in the last game. All right. So.
Hello, chat. Good evening. Is that Ella? Hello, Ella. Sodium Bit Raver, Ryan, Dan V. What else we got? Jack Kinetic, Deck CL, Ribaz. How's it going? I'm gonna warm up. Oh, he's using Val name. No, that's because of this. It's like a weird spreadsheet glitch, autofill. Say hi.
What's good, bro?
What's good? My jits. All right. Hey, Wing. All right. Good night.
For these kids, remember the consequence was really starting level 19. And now it's like, well, now we control this. Do we modify the RBC like put clear lines and that or anything intention? Like when we do that, you don't know. So
There's like somebody tightened my hat. Whatever.
Okay. Thank y'all for being patient. We'll be getting our first match with Doge and Andy underway. Yeah. Yeah. What the freak? Randall's actually freaking chill. No doubt.
Who's that?
Dogging it.
Oh,
Yeah. Had a great conversation.
Yeah. Science stuff.
Yeah.
He's cool.
So best of 5, DKS double kill screen at 39. Shoot. Yeah, that's kind of loud. Yeah. That's good.
Very nice. You play with audio? My bad.
my guy. Wait, who? You're a mod. You can do the predictions. Bruh. I is the caster. I is the caster. Y'all don't have to.
Actually, no. What's your name? Yeah. Ooh, I got a 1.2. Basically there. Wait, matter of fact, never mind. Just say I'm going home after this one. So bad. Nowhere to be seen during dinner. I'm a lot more relaxed. You wanna know why? It's because the side station is freaking cold.
Yes, bro.
Bro, the air on your hands, oh my god.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. It was cold, bro. Like. When you're ready, I got the seat for y'all. Dang. All right. Kinda, we are on a time schedule. Seed is Charlie 5, 6-1, Delta 7. Oh, bro. Let's move this out. Alrighty, everyone. We're about to get our next match underway here. Once we have it ready from Doge and Andy, we'll be good to go. Yeah, they like. No way.
C561.
Hold on one second. Dude, that's actually really bad. Yo, where's Vincent? What the? When the capture is not reading. Andy's capture is not reading.
Andy's?
Yeah.
I just did this last time. Just unplug and plugged in. And then you like activate, deactivate.
Okay.
I need to stop talking.
And then we'll just hit it with another activate, deactivate. What the heck?
He's player 2?
Yeah.
So I think, is it this one?
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh. Something. There we go.
And you just
All
got
right.
it. They mentioned the match, you know.
All right. Okay. We're about to get ready for our next match. But of course, if you want to contribute to the Waco or the Heart of Texas Regional Matcherino, just type !Matcherino in the chat.
on, K9.
All right, Doge. You ready? All right. Both of these players are ready. So let's go ahead and get them counted down to the first game of the semifinals, a rematch from last year, Doge versus Andy. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Here we go. Oh my gosh. All right. There we go. Redo. Capture was frozen a little bit there, but it's fixed now. Yeah, redo. Hey, redo. Yeah, redo. Yeah, your capture was frozen, so it's fixed now. So just increment the first 2 seats. Yeah, like actually, redo.
How much did you pay?
Huh? Just increment the first 2. All right, good. All right. Okay, sorry for the false start, but here we go. Game number 1. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Come on, man.
And everyone's favorite start, the ZI, and we like how both of these players, they decided to go with a different approach.
That's your fault, bro.
And he had to take the first burn as a result. But both stacks are clean. Doge was 1 Mino away from being Tetris ready and is still a Mino away, just not getting the ZP's double J dependent now. And Andy scores the first Tetris of the game. Doge follows suit. But we're separated by half a single.
Look at that. Theoretical blue code. They don't teach that.
So far, both players are in a clean start here. Doge having to do a little bit of burning, and he was able to find a Tetris. Doge might actually, didn't see the adjustment to go for the dirty Tetris. Would have been a perfect Woj transfer too. Yeah, actually. And there it is. 98,000 for Doge and 116,000 for Andy. Of course, both these players had to go through a really brutal semifinals round, or not semifinals, quarterfinals round to make it here. And they get rewarded with the ability to have a best of 5 instead of a best of 3. So far, things are pretty stable, and we are actually in a potential advantage situation for Andy. Andy knocks down a Tetris. 189 at 40 lines. Doge is at 190 at 42 lines. Separated by 1 line and separated by half a single. There's a double for Andy. Both players knocked down a Tetris. And these pieces are a little bit rough for Andy. It does get an I piece followed up by the L. Perfect combination of pieces right there into a Tetris. $221 now for Doge. Stacks are looking clean. There hasn't really been too much drama this game.
Waco last year was just simpler times.
Right now, Andy getting Tetris ready. Managed to get 1 Tetris in the lead so far. There's Tetris for Andy. And we are looking at some potential 600K transitions for both players. Of course, Doge going through DMJ in order to get here, and Andy going through some scrub named Sharky. 290 right now for Andy. Able to find the Tetris. Doge going for the column 8. He's going to commit to the burns here. And there it is. cleaned up, still trailing by 1 Tetris, so the game is still very close here early on. And oh, small misdrop over there for Doge. And even though Doge is going to be able to find efficient solves, even just having to do a couple of burns, that can set you back. 303 to now 367. Make that 390.
What? How did you? Oh wait, no, I'm sorry.
Doge is also slightly behind in line, so knocks down a Tetris. Still going to be trailing by around 50,000 points. But just that one situation where Doge had to do some burning, even though he was able to get out of it relatively quickly, Andy was able to capitalize. There's another Tetris for Andy. 414 now to now 372. Another Tetris for Doge, firing back. Still very close game. Another Tetris for Doge, and looks like the true deficit is only 20,000 points. Doge was able to find some level of efficiency there, while Andy was taking a couple of skims. Andy finds the Tetris, goes up to 462. And Doge follows, 441. We are nearing the level 19 transition. Doge, of course, both of these players have the ability to play in level 29. As a matter of fact, right before Waco, Doge got a 29 star max out.
No need to show off.
And so he's definitely feeling confident coming into this. He is also the finalist from last year as well, losing to Dog only 3-1, and had some of the most exciting Tetris that Waco has ever seen. As of right now, Andy is having a dominant game on 18. We're only halfway through this chapter. 537 now for Andy and 536 for Doge. Tied up. Doge is actually gonna get set up for the column 6. Is set up, just waiting on the long bar. There it is, 562 transition for Andy and a 539 transition for Doge, but knocks it down to Tetris immediately upon transitioning. So incredibly close games, only separated by 1 Tetris. Andy going for a couple of adjustments. Very aggressive, but gets rewarded. 612 now for Andy. Doge, on the other hand, at 564. Doge holding out for the long bar, and RNG is just not giving it to him. There it is, Tetris for Doge. And he is now up to a 70,000 point lead at 664, but is also half a level ahead in lines. There is another Tetris for Andy. Doge is clean, knocks down a passes up on the Tetris, then knocks one down. 623 to now 690. Really solid games here. 717 now for Andy. Doge trying to recover. Didn't necessarily have the best transition in terms of where he was at 19. Holding out for a couple of pieces, able to open up the well. Nice adjustment over there for Doge. Tetris for Andy, and Doge answers back. 681 to 773, almost a 100,000 point lead, and there isn't a line discrepancy either. Andy's just that efficient on post transition. However, is going to have to take a couple of burns here, but Doge is running into a similar situation. What a massive S-Spire covering up the well. He's going to be looking for a couple of pieces to help him out here. That's a good L into J. An I piece would be perfect, but we all know RNG isn't perfect, so it's going to make Doge work for this. Look at this down stacking here. Not going to go for the flat burn, but is going to take the double. Needs a couple more lines to get access to the well. Looking for it. All right, that's perfect. And only needs to burn a couple more. And no, RNG's not giving him the right pieces, and Andy has now built up almost a 200,000 point lead. Doge covers up the well right as soon as the long bar comes, but still, oh my gosh, he was going aggressive, but no, decides to take the triple, opens up the well. Doge, amazing survival right there, but is down by 200,000 points. There it is, Tetris over here for Doge. Another Tetris for Doge, starting to fight back here. 775 to now 918. Andy having to do a little bit of burning, so this could be an opportunity for Doge. As a matter of fact, Doge is Tetris ready and capitalizes. 809 to now 922. Andy trying to get this well open here. Another Tetris for Doge, now only down by 80,000 points, which is around 3 Tetrises at this point. Andy has finally got the well open. Doge, Tetris ready, knocks down another Tetris. 875 to now 930. closing the gap more and more. However, Andy has gotten a clean board. Is Tetris ready? There it is, Tetris for Andy. But a counter Tetris for Doge, 911 and now 972. Another Tetris for Andy, can try and grab 2 more before level 29. And there it is, there's 1,000,000 points for Andy. 1,007,000 right now. Doge holding out for the long bar. Both players knocked down a Tetris, 946 and now 1,042,000. And he can try and grab 1 more before level 29. And Doge, on the other hand, can try and grab 2 with perfect play. There's 1. Andy goes to 29 at 1,079,000. And Doge goes to 29 at 1,020,000. Amazing double max outs into level 29. But it's not over. We still have 29 play at hand, up to 10 levels. And then we'll reach our, what we are dubbing the super kill screen. Doge is setting up for a Tetris and knocks one down. However, Andy still ahead. 1.1 million for Andy, or 1.13. Rather, Doge is setting up for another Tetris. Doesn't quite get it. Andy was able to knock one down. Doge now running into complications. Gonna have to survive, able to get those pieces over to the left. Nice skims, goes for the flat burn, but needs a good piece over the left. That's perfect. Great down stacking, gets the O piece over. Look at this survival up this high, but hold on, oh no! Doge needs some help here. Can he find a way to dig out of this? He's looking for the right pieces, makes a last second adjustment, but it's not gonna be enough, and he takes game number 1.
It's so bad. It's actually horrible.
Increment the first 2, and then give me readies, and we'll get game number 2 underway.
If that's the way I go out.
FA? Good?
I guess. We don't have a whole lot of time to play with.
All right, both players are ready. Let's get game number 2 counted down. Here we go. Doge versus Andy in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! And look at that, completely opposite formations. Andy decided to throw the Z piece over to the left, and Doge threw his over to the right. And it could, interesting. Doge doesn't quite get all the right pieces. Both players are going to be able to get Tetris ready. Andy didn't have to burn from his opener. Doge had to only burn 1 line, so Andy's being a little bit more efficient to start things off. Oh, nice adjustment over there for Doge. Both players knocked down a Tetris, but Doge would like a T piece to try and help fix the parity a little bit.
My battery fell. My battery fell.
There it is, Tetris over here for both Andy and Doge. Andy has finally taken a burn line, so we are now tied. Doge breaks the tie, and Andy regains the tie. Both players knock down a Tetris. 92,720 for both. Doge goes ahead and takes a skim. And there it is, Tetris for Andy and Tetris for Doge. As of right now, so far it's just back and forth. Doge having to take a few more burn lines than Andy. And this is going to result in potential conversion of a 1 Tetris lead. There it is, Tetris for Andy and Tetris for Doge. Really good openers, though. Andy having a Tetris ready. Doge, on the other hand, holding out for the long bar. Both players holding out for the long bar. And he has to take a triple into a Tetris. And Doge is going to follow. Meanwhile, Doge, long bar dependency set up over here in column 4, gets it filled. And he's still holding on to just this 1 Tetris potential lead. And it looks like we might kind of have an equalization right there. Andy having to take some burns, so now we're essentially neck and neck in terms of pace. There it is, Tetris for Doge. Andy looking for an L or a J. Now needs both an L and a J. And Andy going for the adjustment. Could, yeah, no, Andy's going to pass up. not going to go aggressive for the Tetris, and this is going to allow Doge to take a quick 60,000 point lead. $205 now for Andy, $261 for Doge. Clean plays so far. And he opens up the well, knocks down Tetris, and Doge counters. These players. Really solid play here. Doge looking at a 600K transition, and he's looking at a high 500, the current efficiency rate that both of these players are playing at. Doge knocks down a Tetris, but gets the eyepiece, is going to decide to use it to fill in the long bar dependency. Unfortunately, the well was covered. There's Tetris for Doge. And Andy's starting to try and make a comeback here. Still down by around 78,000 points. Andy holding out for the long bar, starting to stack up a bit high. There it is, Tetris for Andy. 326 now 380. Doge, nice little set of overhang set up. And there it is, Tetris over there for Doge. 404 to now 349. We're still a ways away. Around 2/3 through the pre-transition here. And Andy, a couple of misdrops. Should be able to find a way to navigate through this. However, would love an eyepiece. Eyepiece came a bit too late on that one, but gets another one. And he knocks down the Tetris and is going to be fine. Might have to go for row 3, but no, it's just going to find a way to burn it all the way down. And this is an interesting situation. Last game we saw both players were basically neck and neck all the way into the transition, but now we have sort of a definitive lead for Doge, almost up by 100,000, and both players are at the same line count as well. Andy going aggressive here, going for the row 4, knocks it down. 410 to now 499. We have 20 lines left to the transition. And Andy still trying to find a way to get the stack in a very comfortable position. And Doge hangs the eyepiece to the left. Shouldn't be too detrimental. It's just the eyepiece dependency. However, eyepiece dependency is, oh no, Doge is actually, no, not going to convert into a Tetris. Has to do a couple of burning, but he's going to be fine. 510 now for Doge, 423 for Andy, and Doge having to take a couple more burns here. So creates the S-flat delay burn, but once again, all these eyepieces for Doge are just coming at the wrong time. Not able to utilize any of them for a Tetris. They always come when the well is covered. And Andy transitions at 450, Doge transitions at 518. Still looking for a long bar to go in this Tetris well. And there it is, Tetris for Doge. And Tetris for Andy as well. 477 now, 548. Andy's gonna commit to that burn. Just needs a couple more pieces. Would love to get an L piece here. Converts the dependency into a J piece one and avoids converting it into an I piece dependency. And just like that, Andy has resolved the issues with the board, makes a couple of adjustments, needs a couple of pieces, and they just aren't falling in the way that Andy would like. Andy's still finding a way to navigate through this, but this is dangerous territory. All right, opens up the well, just waiting on the long bar now. Waiting on the long bar now, things are getting more complicated. Gets the long bar over just barely, but it's still down by 100,000 points. Meanwhile, Doge knocks down a Tetris, has a little hole that needs to be dealt with, and it deals with it in the most efficient manner possible, and Tetris for Doge. 693 to now 545. Another Tetris for Andy, both players here on level 22. And he's still having some complications. Clean burns over here from Andy. Nice, goes for the double T burn. Meanwhile, Doge now running into some complications. Hits the spin. Needs to open up the well. The well is open, so can actually find an even more efficient burnout solution that's going to resolve in a clean stack. Beautiful split double. And just like that, Doge has the well open. Does create another hole and finally knocks down the Tetris. Has to deal with that hole before scoring. Andy's still down by 100,000 points. But Andy is also clean, so maybe if Doge makes another mistake or gets into another dig, That might be an opportunity for Andy. Doge takes a triple. Andy might have a chance to at least close the gap by 1 Tetris. There's a Tetris right there, 704 to now 759. Doge finally in a position to try and score. Doesn't want to go for the I spin there. 764 now. Andy, Tetris ready. There it is, Tetris for Andy. Right on Doge's heels as Doge is still trying to get set up for a Tetris. Finally knocks one down in column 8. Trying to generate some separation here. 800,000 for Doge right now. Andy at 745. Andy clean, or not necessarily clean, but has the ability to downstack this, but still not getting the most ideal pieces. And Doge, once again, about to build up another 100,000 point lead. And accidental double flip on that I piece there. It's gonna prevent Doge from scoring the Tetris there. Doge, Tetris ready, putting out for the long bar, has ample opportunities to burn, and RNG is forcing him to take all those opportunities. Meanwhile, Andy still trying to, nice adjustment over there for Andy. Tetris ready. Doge knocks down a Tetris, one more before 29. Andy can try and grab 3. There's 1. Doge goes to 29 at 919, misses the roll to the left, and more complications for Doge. Has to hit the 5 tap, and is able to hit the 5 tap. Gets the eyepiece all the way over to the left. Still not out of this yet. Would love to get an eyepiece down in the center. Needs an eyepiece for even a semblance of survival. And he's still doing everything that he can. Can Doge get anything over? No, it's not going to be any avail. But hold on, it is not over yet. And he has to chase down 936,000. It's almost a 100,000 point chase down. And there is a time limit before things become really difficult. But Andy has all the time in the world. Andy's set up for the Tetris. There's 1. 1 more will do it. Can grab a couple of lines here or just decide to line it out or conclude it with a Tetris. It's up to Andy. Andy set up, and there it is, Tetris for Andy, and that's gonna do it. Game 2 goes to Andy. Well, it's not, I'm not sure if it's duct tape, but it's some kind of tape.
Take this, like the box to the thing, this way, because I just physically incapable. You know? Alright, thanks.
All right, they are ready for game number 3. Let's go ahead and get them counted down. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Wow, double IP start. That's so bizarre. I think that's the first time I commentated a double IP start, actually.
That's just not natural.
But right now, both players having to deal with the pieces following the good omen from RNG. Doge able to find a Tetris, and so is Andy. And I like the S-flat delay burn from Andy, plus the L. That's perfect. Doge, on the other hand, dealing with a lot of complications. Just needs 1 eyepiece to help things out here. One of those eyepieces at the opener would have been helpful right now, and there it is. It's going to help him bring the stack down. Andy knocks down a Tetris, and it's going to be able to build up a small lead here to open things up with. Doge now getting into trouble. Able to find a triple. Just bring the stack down. And Doge should be fine from here. However, survival, anytime you survive a situation in Tetris, it does come with a cost. you're burning lines, and especially up against a player like Andy, who can play at the highest levels of efficiency, that's not something you want to go through. As a matter of fact, Andy had built up almost a 100,000 point lead in almost the first 30 lines. Andy has Tetris ready now. And there it is, Tetris for Andy, 164 to now 71,000. Both players clean so far. Doge having to take a couple of burns, but opens up the well just in time for that long bar. There's Tetris for Andy, 210 to now 111,000. And ooh, nice adjustment over there for Andy. Trying to avoid creating the eyepiece dependency. And oh my gosh, that S-flat was insane. That was actually giga brain from Andy right there. Opens up the well, both players holding out for the long bar. And RNG just wants to take its time. And he's still holding out for the long bar here. And that's a dirty left well Tetris over there for Doge. And followed up by a clean right well Tetris. And it's set up for another as well. There's a Tetris for Andy, 267 to now 234. Doge has kind of clawed his way back into this one. Another Tetris for Doge, down by 10,000 points. However, is ahead in lines. Another Tetris for Andy, going to generate some more separation, followed up by another Tetris. Doge answers back, 313 to now 280. There's Tetris for Doge and Tetris for Andy. And seems like so far both of these players are in a comfortable position. The pieces are falling in reasonable times. Not really too many rough sequences so far. Nice adjustment over there for Doge for the O. $348 now to now $358. And he sets up an overhang. If he gets a J piece, no, he's gonna have to go for the splits double. Just gonna cleanly burn out, but that means that Doge is able to actually close the gap by a Tetris. Andy holding out now. Tetris ready. 375 to now 408. Another Tetris for Doge. Is going to be playing from behind, and this is game number 3. Doge has to win this in order to prolong the set and, more importantly, have another chance at the finals. And a lot of O's over there for Doge. Does get some great pieces, cleans up the well. Nice L piece as well. There it is, Tetris for Doge. Andy, on the other hand, not able to utilize that long bar for a Tetris. Doge has closed the gap. Is still ahead in line, so we do got to keep that in mind, but has managed to close the gap significantly. 482 to now 469. Another Tetris for Andy. Doge holding out for an eyepiece here. Another Tetris for Andy, and Doge answers. Another Tetris for Doge. Level 19 is on the way. We have 5 lines left for Doge and 10 lines left for Andy. And Andy knocks down a Tetris. A little crazy flips there, but still got in his desired location. Doge is going to transition at 542. Beautiful stack as well. Andy still working on his will up. Wow, gets the T piece and goes for the flat burn. Andy's going to transition at 556. Knocks down a, oh no, wasn't Tetris ready. Now is holding up for the long bar. There it is, Tetris for Andy, 584 to now 594. Doge with the delayed bits execution and getting the Tetris afterwards. Goes into a 30,000 point lead. There it is, Tetris for Andy, 610 to now 646. And we do got to keep in mind, Doge is almost a full level ahead of Andy. Doge setting up for a dirty center well, knocks one down. Andy counters. And another Tetris for Doge. 698 to now 638. Andy running into some mild complications. There's going to be a couple of burns here. And oh, nice L placement right there. Just like that, Andy's going to open up the well. And is now Tetris ready. Knocks down a Tetris. Doge, on the other hand, having to deal with some complications. Nice burns, beautifully done. Doge is setting up for something dirty, and a dirty Tetris for Doge. Still maintaining around a 58,000 point lead. Another Tetris for Doge, continuing to put pressure on Andy. However, Andy is also still behind in lines. Tetris for Andy here. Doge, Tetris ready. Just such clean play on 19 from both players. Very few issues. Nice double Tetris over there for Doge. 849 to now 762. Small misdrop for Doge results in 2 burn lines. Doge is Tetris ready. There it is, Tetris for Doge. And he is now at 822 right here, level 24. Doge holding out for the long bar. Tetris for Doge, 915. Another Tetris for Andy. So far, it's just back and forth. Andy Tetris ready, knocks one down. 887 and now 916. Doge is going up high, but has to bring the stack down. Knocks down a Tetris, 957. Andy clean board, and oh, makes a small misdrop. Another misdrop on top of that. Holding out for the long bar is just gonna burn this out. Meanwhile, Doge now up to 100,000 point lead. There's the max out for Doge here in the level level 27. Andy not going for the burns, does get that piece over. This could be a little bit tricky. Perfect eyepiece over there for Andy. Great pieces. Finds a way to burn out. Doge is going for the center well, knocks one down, and is set up for another. And knocks the center well down, and opens up the right well just in time before 29. Andy, on the other hand, 950, down by 140,000 points. Had to do a small chase down last time, but hold on, Doge could be in trouble. This is not an ideal board for 29. Doge goes to 29 at 1.1 million, but now has to survive. Would love to get an L piece here. Needs an L piece. L piece not going to help out too much. Now Doge is in trouble, finding some ways to burn down, and it's not going to be to any avail. Can't get anything over the left. Now Andy has to get it over to the left. That's the only way. Can Andy do it? Can Andy do it? It's not going to happen. Doge takes game number 3, avoiding the sweep.
Hello, chat.
Should we get a staged commentary pick this match or the game?
Well, like what? Oh, well, imagine we had like a CTWC drink. I guess.
Wait, no. Show the gummies.
I haven't. This is like hardly any.
You want the Gatorade sit there?
Yeah.
Just plug the Matcherino or something.
While we're waiting on Doge to get a minute here, if you type exclamation Matcherino there in the chat, you can contribute to the Heart of Texas regional Matcherino there. I'm sure one of the mods will appropriately get the link. Got to see it? Good to go? All right. Well, we got readies from both players. Doge has managed to stay alive here in game number 3. We're going into game 4. Needs to win another, force the decider. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. OSZ start. Definitely less peculiar than double long bar start. And Doge is the first to score Tetris. Andy scores his. Didn't have to take any burns, though. And we we just got some clean stacks here in the beginning. Andy. There it is, Tetris for Andy. Andy so far, flawless opener. Doge is only taking one burn line, so not far behind Andy. And we are tied almost. Andy holding out for the long bar here though. And it looks like we're running into yet again another heavy drought. Where's the long bar? There it is. Tetris for Andy. 96,000 now for Andy. Doge at 76,000. Finds the long bar as well. Andy counters Doge's Tetris. So, even though Andy is no longer perfect, still playing very efficient here. And nice Vits over there from Doge. Knocks down a Tetris. Occasionally Vits can be helpful. Prevents you to burn lines if you get the eyepiece. Better done as an adjustment though. Delayed Vits is just asking for you to get punished by RNG, which RNG's been punishing enough today. Tetris over there for Andy at 212 to now 168. Doge with a very complicated setup, and oh no, Doge is in trouble. Still finding ways to maneuver pieces around that set of unfortunate misdrops. He's gonna slide that Z piece in there. Going, oh, another double flip. Flat burn though. This is still very diggable.
There goes the pace.
And Doge is gonna be in a comfortable position. Not down to the bottom and not Tetris ready, but more likely to survive. Nicely done over here from Doge. Takes a couple more burns. Would love to see an L piece, now an I piece. Gets the I piece, and just like that, Tetris for Doge. 308,000 for Andy, 209,000 for Doge. And Doge, once again, building up two independent Z Spires. And, oh, accidentally did a accidental adjustment. Saw the delay burn that Doge was going for. Fortunately, just did not execute properly. And now is in a very precarious situation. The thing that makes this all the worse is Andy has been playing clean throughout the majority of the pre-transition and is already up by 100,000 points. And is just looking to extend the lead, looking for a couple more pieces here. Oh, nice set of burns over there from Andy. Doge playing with fire here. And has taken a couple of burns. Going in for, oh, wow! Decided not to go for the Tetris and is able to convert two without burning. Crazy aggressive, but equally as rewarding. 289 for Doge, 408 for Andy. Make that 431 as Andy knocks down another Tetris. Nice small adjustment over there for Doge to avoid having to do any kind of burning. And Doge is still finding ways to fight back, and Andy also somehow ahead in lines. Not sure how. Doge has been the one that's been burning majority of the time and being up high as well. But now Andy having to do small burns here. Doge has a minor opportunity to capitalize. But as soon as I say that, Andy digs out, and both players knock down a Tetris. 346 to now 480. There it is, Tetris for Andy and Doge. And we are nearing the transition. 500,000 currently is Andy's score. 369 is Doge's score. Doge, Tetris ready, holding out for the long bar here. Andy will transition within the next three potential Tetrises. Doge having to take a couple of burns. There's one Tetris for Andy and a counter Tetris for Doge. Another Tetris for Andy. And another Tetris for Doge. Andy going to try and go for one more here. There is Tetris for both Andy and Doge. And he's going to transition at 597. Doge is going to transition at 463. All things considered, has brought it back a good amount. Going to transition and perfect perfect clear for Andy. 626 to now 511. I think that's the perfect clear that we've seen today, actually. It's always nice to have one happen. No bonus points, though. Tetris for Andy is 651. Another Tetris for Doge. And he having to do some burning, so Doge might be able to gain at least one Tetris on the deficit. Yeah, there's the one. 563 to now 654. Tetris ready is both players. Another Tetris for Doge. Both of these players, of course, are rolling. So we're going to see some high level 19 play and some 29 level, or level 29 playability. Another Tetris for Doge. Andy now has to do a little bit of burning, and Doge now starting to mount a comeback, not only down by 50,000 points. Doge is fighting for his tournament life here in game 4. Another Tetris for Doge, but a counter Tetris for Andy, trying to stop any momentum before it gets out of hand. Doge is clean, Tetris ready, avoiding burns. And there it is, Tetris for Doge, 731, or make that 760 to now 734. Andy clean, Tetris ready, having to cover up the well, trying to avoid any unsavory board states as both players now walk headfirst into this drought. There it is, Tetris for Andy and Tetris for Doge, 794 to now 768. Doge is only down by one Tetris, is caught up in lines, so it's just a battle between the two. Andy actually had to forego using a couple of Tetrises, so Doge takes the lead. And now Andy's having to do a little bit of maintenance with the stack. There it is, Tetris for Andy. Andy right now trying to get things back into a comfortable position, bringing the stack down. 837 to now 867. Doge in the lead by one Tetris. Andy going for this center well. This is dangerous, and ooh, interesting double flip right there, and it's gonna work out beautifully. Tetris for Andy, 876 to now 869. Another Tetris over there for Andy, or not for Andy, now Tetris for Andy, but Tetris for Doge, 910 to now 935. Both players are very close on line, so it is going to have to come down to 29 play. Both players knocked down a Tetris, 969 now 944. Andy having to fill the stack up in the center. Doge creates a long bar dependency and is up incredibly high. Only has a level left to afford before level 29. There it is, Tetris for Doge. Things are cleaned up. There's the max out, 1,009,000 points. Andy, one Tetris away from 29 and the max as well. There it is, Tetris for Andy goes to 1,025,000 points. Doge goes to 29 at 1,084,000. And oh, Andy, a lot of misdrops here happening. Trying to get things under control, needs to bring the stack down. Beautiful pieces for the flat burns on the left-hand side. Doge, of course, with a 60,000 point lead. Great burns over here for Andy, finding ways to navigate down, and Andy back in the safety measures. But hold on, Doge is set up for a Tetris, and there's a Tetris for Doge on level 30. Goes up to 1.13 million. Doge hits the Z-spin as well, and Andy, that's a triple, not a Tetris, but still, oh, Andy might be going aggressive here. We still have plenty of time left before things become difficult to play on. And speaking about difficult for things to play on, Doge has to get a piece over to the left and is not able to do it. And he needs to chase down 1.144 million. Right now, he's holding out. Okay, gets all the pieces, hits the 5-tap. Very crucial right there. This is not easy by any means. And Andy's getting set up for a Tetris. Does he get the eyepiece though? Goes for the triple, followed up by a double and another double, just bringing it down. Doesn't want to play too risky. Just needs 30,000 more points. At this point, a Tetris will be more than enough, but still has plenty of time to line it out. And oh, Andy, no, going to just take a couple more burns. 20,000, less than 20,000 points remain. 10,000 points is what Andy's looking for. Set up for the Tetris. And no, just going to take the burns. Might get set up again. Is set up. Takes the triple, and that's going to be good enough. Andy advances to the finals. Up next, we're going to have Dog and Sidnev.
I can only give you guys like a 3-minute warm.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is in the heart of Texas, also known as Waco. Alex T is not in Texas. Alex T is in California, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Okay. 8, Bravo. Charlie 7. Charlie 6. Good to go. Good to go, Sinev? Good to go. All right. All right, time to get into our second semifinals match. It's your current reigning Waco Regional Champion, Dog, going up against Sidnev. Here we go. Let's go ahead and count them down. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! So Sidnev, actually the only player that is participating that is not from Texas. Sidnev came all the way from the Netherlands and was able to actually get first seed here in the tournament. Sidnev is going to be doing his best to defeat Dog here and try and play Andy in the finals to take that belt buckle home. And Dog is going to be, of course, doing everything that he can to keep the belt buckle in Texas. But to start things off, both players kind of having similar stacks, not one for one, but definitely similar. And now Sidnev able to find the Tetris there. Dog finds one shortly after. Sidnev also pushed down for 1 point, so we're not going to be looking at any ties anytime soon. And Dog is going to push down for 2 points. There it is, Tetris for Dog, 115 to 114. And looks like we're just going to have a little bit of back and forth action as both players get started here. Great openers as well. There is another Tetris for both Dog and Sidnev. There's another Tetris for Dog and a Tetris for Sidnev. So it's just going to be back and forth here. Dog having to take some burns. Meanwhile, Sidnev is on a flawless opener. Has yet to take a burn. Knocks down a Tetris as well. 205,000 now, 185. Dog with only 5 burns on the board. Sidnev knocks down a Tetris, 228. Very strong opener. Dog, of course, only burning 5 lines, so not too far behind Sidnev in terms of just sheer amount of lines burned. Another Tetris for Sidnev. This is 11 Tetrises in a row here. And another Tetris for both Sidnev and Dog. Sidnev doing everything to avoid potentially setting up. And there it is, Sidnev finally having to take the first set of burns. Tetris for Sidnev, 297 to now 278. So there's a 1 Tetris lead for Sidnev, but what a great opener for not just Sidnev, but for both players. Dog gonna go for the triple. Sidnev's gonna take a couple of skims. Holding out for the long bar, and there it is, Tetris for both Sidnev and Dog. This is some insane pace here. 330 for Dog and 346 for Sidnev. Amazing games so far. Nice burn over there for Sidnev. Dog makes the adjustment to avoid burning. It's those kind of small adjustments that add up over time, allowing Dog to kind of recapture some of that efficiency that Sidnev got in the early game. 376 to now 394. Both players are looking at 400K at 80 lines. 400K almost exactly for Dog and 417 for Sidnev. Another Tetris for Dog. Great stacking for Sidnev here. Still just such clean play from these two here. 463 to now 445. And oh, Sidnev, small misdrop. Things are gonna get a little bit complicated, and this kind of misdrop should be survivable, but the issue is Dog is gonna be able to capitalize. Oh, nice burn over there from Sidnev. What an efficient way to find a solution. And just like that, Sidnev opens up the world. Dog does take the lead though with a Tetris. 492 to now 491. And oh, the vis over there from Sidnev. And gets the perfect L piece for the flat burn. Tetris ready. Tetris for Sidnev. 515 to 515. Dog ahead by half a single. And now it's Sidnev that's ahead by half a single. Looks like we're looking at double 600K transitions here at game number 1. There's a Tetris for Sidnev. Another Tetris for Sidnev. Dog had to do a little bit of burning, but now is Tetris ready. Keep things almost 1-1. 588 to now 607. 2 Tetrises left in pocket for Sidnev. And now 2 Tetrises left in pocket for Dog. 611 and now 607. 1 burn line is all that separates them in terms of, well, not anymore. Sidnev can try and grab 1 more. Gonna go for a flat skim. There it is, Tetris for Dog. Dog can also go for 1 more. And a 654 transition from Sidnev. Well, wait, it's not over because Dog is going to get a 657 transition. The highest double transition that we've seen all day today. And here we are early in 19. Both players knocked down a Tetris, 681 to 680. Players refusing the burn to maintain at least peak efficiency. 705 to 705, separated by 200 points here. As Sidnev now finally encountering some burning situations, but finds incredibly efficient ways to burn out of that. Tetris ready now as Dog is holding out for the long bar. Not going to take any burns, finally decides to take the double. Still holding out for the long bar, follows up with a single and a Tetris for Dog. 734 to now 760, another Tetris for Dog, goes up to 761. Sidnev at 760, goes up to now 786. Dog is Tetris ready, answers back, goes up to 787. Back and forth, separated by 1,000 points. Sidnev now Tetris ready, or almost Tetris ready. Dog knocks down a Tetris. Sidnev has to take a skim, and Dog with another Tetris, finally generating some separation. But Sidnev's gonna cut that separation down a bit. 817 and now 841. Sidnev knocks down a Tetris, goes up to 844 into the lead. But Dog is Tetris ready, avoiding taking the double. There it is, Tetris for Dog, takes the double. Now it's 872 to 873, back and forth between these two players. Not a single inch of room has been given. There's a Tetris for Dog, goes up to 902. 902 to 902, still in level 23. What is this madness here? There's another Tetris for Sidnev and a counter Tetris for Dog. 931, now 934. Sidnev has taken a couple more burn lines, but now Dog has a long bar dependency. It's going to be forced to deal with it. Actually, both players having to deal with some pretty tricky situations. Neither player is in position to score a clean Tetris, but Sidnev fills in the long bar dependency first. Tetris ready. Dog still trying to find a way to burn out of this. Sidnev also trying to burn out of their respective situation as well. Sidnev holding out for it. Not quite getting the right pieces, and Dog knocks down a Tetris, finally in the lead by one Tetris, but Sidnev almost opens up the well, and wow, 3 S pieces in a row, but opens up the well. Tetris for Sidnev, 983 to now 974. Sidnev does have a little bit of complications that need to be dealt with. Dog knocks down another Tetris. There's the max out, level 26. Sidnev has brought this all the way down to the bottom. Only needs a couple more pieces. That's perfect. Needs one more Mito to get Tetris ready. Set up for the Tetris. And Tetris for Sidnev. There's the max. 1,025,000, 1,021,000. 4,000 points is what separates them, but Dog knocks down a Tetris. However, Sidnev counters with a Tetris as well. 859 to now 855. Tetris for Dog goes up to 889. One Tetris away from the 1.1 million. This has just been incredibly close all game. It will come down to 29 play. Tetris for Dog, there's the 1.1 million, and a Tetris for Sidnev, 1.1 million as well. Dog only with a 26,000 point lead. There's another Tetris for Dog. Sidnev can try and grab one more before 29. Dog sets up actually beautiful setup over there for Dog. Sidnev goes to 29 at 1.14 million. Dog goes to 29 at almost 1.2 million. And now Sidnev for a Tetris. Artie's trying to make a comeback here, but Dog is setting up for one as well, and Dog scores the Tetris. C23 to now C48, both player, and another Tetris for Sidnev, takes the lead. Sidnev trying to get set up for potentially another. Dog trying to consolidate the stack into a friendly position. But okay, Sidnev is having to do a little bit of burning here. Does have the lead by 7,000 points. Dog with a long bar dependency, gets it filled. Sidnev still trying to work on the stack. Dog looking to try and get pieces in an ideal situation. And Dog takes the lead. Sidnev able to get the 5-tap all the way over to left. What is this madness? But Sidnev's not out of it yet. Sidnev needs a couple of pieces. And oh, wait, Hanks, this is a dirty Tetris setup. If he could get an eye piece, if he could get it over. And no, can't do it. Sidnev tops out at C80, 1.2 million. And Dog just barely takes game number 1. Are you kidding me? That is the most insane game 1 ever. Wow. Good to go? All right, both players are ready, so let's go ahead and get game number 2 counted down. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! I mean, what a way to open the set. There really wasn't a time where there was any amount of separation generated. I'd say the closest to that was level 28, and then Sidnev came and knocked down a couple of 29 Tetrises, and we were just back and forth. Even the score at top out, the differential was only like a couple thousand points. And ooh, a little bit of a tricky situation developing for Dog here. Sidnev able to find the Tetris out of that. Dog having to burn 7 lines. And there it is, Tetris for Dog and Sidnev. But what an insane game 1 that was. And just the levels of efficiency. And of course, you know, we are playing on same piece sets, so they were utilizing almost every single long bar for Tetrises at the same exact time. But so far, Sidnev is going to take a 1 Tetris lead here. There is Tetris for Sidnev. And Tetris for Dog. So far, everything is pretty calm. Not too many complicated piece sequences to deal with. Sidnev might have to start taking a couple of skims. No heavy burns, though. Knocks down a Tetris. And Dog answers as well. There's Tetris for Sidnev. And Tetris for Dog. 167 now, 165. So not quite the exact same situation that we experienced in the last game, but pretty darn close. There is Tetris for Sidnev and Tetris for Dog. Sidnev has finally generated a full Tetris in separation. Both players are at the same line count, so there isn't any kind of pace gain that Dog can have currently. There is Tetris for Sidnev. Still keeping things strong. 237 now, 235. And just stacking from both players on 18 is immaculate here. Both players are meticulously placing the pieces in desired locations and even making these last-second adjustments in order to increase the efficiency. And we're still separated by just about this 1 Tetris margin. If the eyepiece comes soon for Dog, we are actually back in almost a tie situation, 284 to 286. And oh, I love that L spin over there from Sidnev. What a way to deal with that uncomfortable formation. He's gonna go for the double. Still needs a couple of pieces to help him out here. There's 314 to now 308. Sidnev slightly ahead in lines, but oh, nice burn setup over there from Dog. Still would love to get a J piece and an I, and does the T burn, does get the I piece, so is able to knock down a Tetris. And oh, nice LJ burn. Very cerebral, and just like that, the stack gets fixed, and Tetris for Dog, separating us by 3,000 points. I mean, both these players are putting on a masterclass of efficiency on 18, as well as creative stacking. 383 to 386. Both players are at the same line count. There it is, Tetris for Dog. And Tetris for Sidnev. And if things continue at this rate, we might have a repeat of game number 1. That just goes to show how high level these players are, able to play at such a wavelength to be neck and neck with their opponent almost the entirety of the game. .455 to 476. Sidnev currently in the lead, has scored a Tetris, and with that Tetris, Dog essentially ties them back up. 478 to now 499. Dog looking for a J piece here. J piece, there it is. Sidnev knocks down a Tetris, 522. Dog knocks down 1 Tetris, goes up to 503, and has a T piece. All right, hits the T-spin and can try and go for row 2 here instead of burning all the way down. Look at all these tucks being executed flawlessly over here by Dog. Tetris ready, Tetris for Dog and Sidnev. Sidnev looking to transition with another 600K. The first game was 650. Sidnev about to get another 600K transition, and same for Dog. Back-to-back 600K transitions. If the eyepiece does come for Sidnev, that's unprecedented. Dog has to take a double, waiting on the eyepiece. Sidnev holding out. He wants the 600K and is able to get the 600K transition. 618 transition, as a matter of fact. Dog is not going to be able to get it. Going to take a double. Holding up the long bar, Dog transitions at 581, so Sidnev managed to claw away just slightly in terms of 18, but we know how strong both of these players are, and of course Dog, with the profound ability to play level 19 at such a high level of efficiency, might be able to make a comeback in terms of just the gap that was generated at transition. 637 to now 652. There it is, Tetris for Sidnev. Goes up to 678. Dog is Tetris ready. Sidnev with a couple of ambitious overhangs set up, and Dog now having to deal with complications, but gets perfect O pieces, opens up the well, and Tetris for Dog. Sidnev gets perfect pieces as well. Able to open up the well on the right-hand side, holding out for the long bar now. Both players Tetris ready. Sidnev burns into level 22. Tetris for Dog, 702 to now 690. Sidnev now needs to get pieces over to the left, sets up a delay burn, a very risky one, but still finds a way to navigate through. There is 700,000 now, 705. Sidnev is Tetris ready, holding out for the long bar. There it is, Tetris for Sidnev, 736 to 731. Dog still with the advantage, but it's still close regardless, and Sidnev just playing so high up and still managing to find all the right burns to score Tetrises in such an efficient manner. As a matter of fact, has taken the lead. Dog 768, Sidnev 795. Dog knocks down a Tetris, taking the lead back, and we almost have an exact tie there for a moment. But Sidnev, that left side needs to be dealt with, needs a J piece. There's the J. There's a Tetris for Sidnev and a counter Tetris for Dog. 833 to now 832. Tetris for Sidnev and Tetris for Dog. Back and forth we go yet again. Dog now holding out for a J piece here. Sidnev filling in all these necessary overhangs. Unfortunately, didn't get the most ideal pieces. Still set up for a Tetris, but is going to have to deal with that hole one way or another. And is now long bar dependent. Needs the I piece. Goes for a double. Holding out for just anything here. Finding ways to burn down. Dog has now solidified a one Tetris lead at least. Is ahead in terms of pace. Dog holding out for the long bar. Clean Tetris ready, and there it is, Tetris for Dog, 949 to now 886, make that 921. Sidnev with two Tetrises left to gain here before 29. There's a Tetris for Sidnev. Dog with still a ways to go. Sidnev is set up, waiting on the long bar, and there's the max out for Dog, 1,020,000, but ooh, oh wow, able to slide that piece underneath. Gets a tug. Can we see a Z piece? And the Z spin is missed. That could mean something as Sidnev is trying to get the board under control here for 29. Dog transitions to 29 at 1,037,000 or 34,000. Both players are low. Sidnev getting things set up. Almost had the perfect clear if the long bar was timed well. As a matter of fact, where is the long bar? There it is. Tetris for Sidnev into the lead. 1,054,000 and 1,051,000. And Dog. Oh, hold on. This. Oh my gosh, the tuck! But where's the long bar? Where's the long bar? Dog is still playing. Oh my gosh. A75 right now for Dog. Goes up to A84. Sidnev is at 1.1 million. All right, there we go. Dog is back. And Sidnev has managed to build up a 70,000 point lead, but that left side is dangerous. Oh, the hang on the Z. And Sidnev's gonna top out at 1.17 million. Dog needs to get 1.173. Oh, he set it up for the Tetris. Oh my gosh, where's the long bar? Okay, finds a way, needs to get this well open. The well is open, set up for the Tetris, no longer. And oh, there's the Z, or the S burst that did Sidnev in. And Dog is still now fighting for survival and able to get the piece all the way over the left, still keeping hope alive, still set up for this Tetris and still doesn't get the long bar. Down by 30,000 points now. Needs to get a piece over to the left, goes for a couple of flat placements, finally gets an I piece, just gonna take the triple, now only needs around 20,000 points, make that 12,000. Almost there. B69, 3,000 points. Two more lines should do it. There's one. Oh wait, that's good enough. And Dog takes game number 2. Oh my gosh, bro. The caption died right as soon as you hit 29.
I was wondering what was happening. I realized the caption died.
I was like, oh my gosh, so I'm seeing. Holy cow. That was tough. Oh man. All right. Well, both players are ready for a game number 3. Doggy just one step away from meeting his brother in the finals. Can Sidnev create some momentum and win game number 3 to extend the set? Or will Dog meet his brother? We're about to find out. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! All right, both players are underway. And both players have scored 2 Tetrises here in the beginning without burning. Sidnev takes the first burn. Dog knocks down a Tetris and he's gonna have to take the next one. Still very close. And even in that last game, it was close all the way up until 29, where Sidnev once again was able to find a good amount of separation because of some early 29, level 30-ish Tetrises. There it is, Tetris for Dog. Things are looking clean here so far. Dog actually does need to do a little bit correction with the stack here. Sidnev, prime opportunity to take advantage. Dog just needs an S piece, and normally RNG is willing to give S's. And there it is, one that's not necessarily friendly. The Dog finds a way to navigate through, is clean. Sidnev now goes up to a 40,000 point lead. Arguably, this is the first time where we've really seen there been some early separation here in the opener. Both these players have just been neck and neck all the way through. I mean, there was a Tetris separation in game 1 for Sidnev, going the first 48 lines, if I'm not mistaken, perfect. And ooh, sets up the Z delay burn. This could work out beautifully, but it could also be very dangerous. All the pieces seem to fall correctly into place. Sidnev, Tetris ready. Dog now with the lead currently. Sidnev taking the burns. Very disciplined. And where's the long bar? Just nowhere to be found. Sidnev has been up very high. There it is, Tetris for Sidnev. And Tetris for Dog, another Tetris for Sidnev. So we're almost in a situation where we're essentially neck and neck. At this point, scoring Tetrises for either players can flip the lead. Dog with the pace advantage now. And Sidnev is in some trouble. Needs an eyepiece. Decides to deal with it with a J. That's going to work out fine. Perfect O. And the J to follow, followed up by a great Z. Great sequence right there. Dog has now built up a 40,000 point lead. And there it is, Tetris for Sidnev. And Sidnev has definitely had a lot more tough situations in this game. Has been up, stacking a lot higher than Dog. And it's just the time that these droughts come on, because we are playing on same piece sets, but the timing of these droughts are when Sidnev is at the highest point on the board. There it is, Tetris over there for Sidnev. 353 to now 364. And ooh, Sidnev creating an interesting overhang. Could have worked for a Vitz, but found an alternative solution. And nice adjustment on the square. Very minuscule, but very effective. And sometimes it's the simplest things that are the most effective. And ooh, that is not a simple misdrop for Dog though, and this is a opportunity for Sidnev. Dog is finding some great efficient burns. Needs another Z piece. Still, like now needs an S piece, L or J, L and J dependent. decides to open up the well. Sidnev now builds up a 30,000 point lead. There it is, Tetris for Sidnev. Around 20 lines away from level 19 transition. Dog knocks down to Tetris, 424 now. This might be, once again, another chance for Sidnev to have the lead at transition. Sidnev having to do some burning. The long bar is nowhere to be found. He's having to choose wisely whether to continue the aggression or to just bring it down a couple of lines. Sidnev will transition with the next Tetris. Dog is having some complications generated. Goes for the setup. Sidnev transitions at 524. Dog, on the other hand, 2 Tetrises left before level 19. There's a Tetris for Sidnev, goes up to 550. And Dog, once again, getting more complicated pieces, avoiding the misdrop by making a small micro adjustment there. And Dog is going to transition at 460. So down by 100,000 points currently. And a lot of tough pieces to follow, and nothing's really burning. Sidnev has a prime opportunity here. Sidnev's tournament life is on the line. They want to extend the set. They have to win here and now. 652 for Sidnev. Dog at 476. Now that's a 200,000 point lead for Sidnev, albeit one level ahead. But 200,000 points is 200,000 points no matter what way you look at it. Dog still trying to get the board in a position to score a Tetris, and none of the right pieces are falling. There's another Tetris for Sidnev. 734 here on level 22. This is a stellar game so far. Dog now finally knocks down a Tetris, able to start fighting back, and knocks down another Tetris. 542 to now 762. Still down by 200,000 points. Dog gets Tetris ready, makes a nice adjustment utilizing the T-piece. There it is, Tetris. Oh, now Tetris for Sidnev. Dog in a little bit of trouble, looking for the right pieces to burn out in the most efficient manner. And it looks like they all fall. Beautiful down stack over there for Dog, but he's still looking for the eyepiece. Eyepiece is nowhere to be found. Goes for the delay burn. Beautifully done, and a Tetris for Dog. Masterfully executed, but Sidnev, that left side is dangerous. Needs to find some way to burn. Goes for the double, followed up by another skim single and a double. Gets the eyepiece over all the way to the left, and just like that, it's like nothing never happened. 866 to now 613. Dog still trailing by 200,000 points. Still a level behind. And of course, we do have 29 play at hand. And Dog misses the spin there. Might decide to go for row 2. Looking for all the right pieces. Dog is set up. There it is. Tetris for Dog. Sidnev at 902. Make that 934. Such a dominant game from Sidnev. Another Tetris for Sidnev. Now almost a 300,000 point lead. Dog now trying to get Tetris ready. Oh, beautiful adjustment right there. Sidnev experiencing mild complications, but opens up the well. Dog holding out for the long bar, covers up the well at the wrong time, makes the right placement on the eyepiece, but covers it up again, and finally gets rewarded. 718, and we have a max out for Sidnev at 1,007,000. There is another Tetris for Dog. Sidnev just holding on to this advantage. Dog now starting to knock down Tetrises in rapid succession. There's a Tetris for Sidnev, 1,046,000 to 787,000. Another Tetris for Dog. Sidnev will go to level 29 in one line. And it's gonna do so with this board. Sidnev now just gonna try and get the stack under control. Dog still has 10 lines to go, but oh no. Getting a couple, wow, look at all those tucks. If Dog can get an eyepiece and a J-piece, things could get resolved quite nicely. There's the eyepiece, only 3 lines left to go before 29. And it's gonna go for the double, 867,000, a 300,000 point lead right now for Sidnev, as Dog is now trying to fight for survival here on 29. And a dirty Cinewell Tetris, 911 now to B39 or B91. Pardon me. Right now, Dog once again in a little bit of trouble, still finding ways to navigate the stack down. Sidnev on the other hand, able to get that piece all the way over to the left, has to survive this. Dog is still actively playing, so just because having such a massive lead doesn't mean that it's a game win for Sidnev. And Sidnev's running out of room to play. Can try and go for a flat placement. Oh, the pole vault! but it's not going to be any avail. Sidnev tops out at 1.2 million, but Dog is also going to top out. So Sidnev clutches out game number 3 and extends the set. All right, both players are ready for game number 4. Sidnev has kept hopes alive of taking the belt to the Netherlands, or a chance to take the belt to the Netherlands. Meanwhile, Dog trying to face his brother in the finals. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! What an amazing game by Sidnev in game number 3. Was able to do what needed to be done and just hold on to the lead throughout post-transition. As a matter of fact, increased the lead. Dog brought it back a good amount of points, but 300,000 point deficit while having that board on 29 or 29 speeds is very hard to overcome. But as of right now, both players playing clean. Oops. $91,000 for Dog, $70,000 for Sidnev. And Sidnev not quite getting that eyepiece all the way over to the left. It's not going to be dangerous, but just in terms of just having a good stack and not having to worry about any eyepiece dependencies to deal with, Sidnev would have liked to get it over. Does get it filled. Dog now holding out for a couple of pieces to kind of help get out of this in an efficient manner. And pieces aren't necessarily too friendly. Dog would love to get an eyepiece here. There's a Tetris, but now has a little bit of cleanup to do. And Sidnev currently down in points is going to be able to utilize this opportunity to tie up the game and maybe even take a lead. Dog going for the flat T-burn, or no, the rotated T-burn. Nice adjustment. Sidnev knocks down a Tetris. That's a split triple for Dog. It's just going to continue to clean up the stack. But Sidnev going to hold on to now a Tetris and a half lead approximately. There it is, Tetris over there for Sidnev. Dog finally back into a scoring position. Nice little overhang with the S. Accommodates the T perfectly. There it is, Tetris over there for Dog. 201 to now 237. And Sidnev, untimely O-piece there is going to result in 3 burn lines. And miss J-spin over there for Dog. Like the solve that Dog was going for. Unfortunately, it just was not it. $227 now for Dog, 208 or now 308 for Sidnev. Dog now trying to fight here. Wants to put this game away here in game number 4. Doesn't want to go to a game number 5. With Sidnev having all the momentum of potentially winning this game and the previous one. So Dog can finish things here. Be ready to go over to the main stage for the finals up against his brother. Anyways, 319 for Dog. Sidnev at 354. Make that 377. Sidnev continuing to keep up the efficiency. Dog is trailing slightly behind in line, so the lead could be diminished a bit in terms of pace. But that, of course, is for Dog up to realize said pace. Dog love to get an S piece here and hits the spin. Trying to open up the well. Nice little overhang in. Oh no, small misdrop and not able to get the double roll underneath. So a couple more complications. Still set up for the Tetris and now has to deal with said misdrops. And it looks like Dog is finding efficient ways to deal with them. But speaking about dealing with misdrops, Sidnev now, oh wait, set up for something dirty here in the center. Gonna try and burn this down though. And this is Dog's opportunity. Sidnev going for this. No, Sidnev's gonna just take the burns. And just like that, Dog is now only down by 50,000 points. Sidnev still has to do a couple more burns, but gonna take the triple. Not gonna set up for the Tetris. Just needs a J piece and a couple other pieces to open up the well. Dog Tetris ready. And there it is, Tetris for Sidnev. Dog managing a little bit of a comeback in pace. But long bar is just nowhere to be found. There it is. Tetris for Dog. 451 to now 514. Sidnev will transition within the next 3 Tetrises. Same can be said for Dog here. Dog, nice small adjustment there. Great adjustment to accommodate that eyepiece utilizing that T. There's a Tetris for Sidnev. And there's a Tetris for Dog. Sidnev can try and grab one more. And once again, looks like we're going to have a decent lead over here for Sidnev. Is going to have to deal with that. Love the delay burn setup. Opens up the well, eyepiece dependent, and going to fill in the eyepiece dependency first. And gets another eyepiece just in time. Sidnev transitions at 584. Dog transitions at 522. Gets an eyepiece in column 3. And is now Tetris ready and knocks down a Tetris. 547 now for Dog. Make that 571 for Dog. Trying to put some pressure on Sidnev, but Sidnev counters with a Tetris of their own. 659. Dog creating a long bar dependency. Gets the long bar dependency filled. Set up a delay burn so it would have been used for a Tetris anyways. And there it is, Tetris for Dog. 599 to now 685. Almost a 100,000 point lead for Sidnev. Another Tetris for Dog. Goes up to 625. Sidnev is at 687, having to take a triple. Does get Tetris ready. Knocks down a Tetris. 722 now for Sidnev. Great burns over there for Dog. Tetris ready as well. Holding out for the long bar. Both players waiting patiently. There it is, Tetris for Dog. Sidnev, long bar dependency. Going to have to deal with this. And, oh, that's going to be a triple. Sidnev opens up the well. 685 for Dog, starting to make a comeback here, only down by 40,000 points, and Sidnev's having to do a lot of burning here. Does finally locate the eyepiece for the Tetris and knocks down 2 quick ones to go back up to a 100,000 point lead, but Dog cuts it back down to only 70,000 points and is still behind in lines. Nice delayed burn that's being set up over here for Dog. Looks like it's going to be utilized well. Perfect pieces over there for Dog. Knocks down a Tetris, holds out patiently for the L, and just like that, Dog is in a rather clean position, trying to avoid creating an eyepiece dependency. Sidnev having to work out some troubles though. Dog not Tetris ready just yet, needs the perfect pieces, and RNG finally provides. Sidnev is also clean. Dog down by 100,000 points, knocks down a Tetris. 782 to now 856. We're just around a little bit over halfway through the post transition. Then we'll be getting into level 29 play. 859 for Sidnev, knocks down a Tetris, goes up to 890. Dog makes the rotation, trying to be accommodating for a piece instead of creating a long bar dependency, but it gets created anyways. Gets the long bar dependency, or long bar to solve said dependency. Sidnev now up to 955, 100,000 point lead. 850 to now 988. There it is, Tetris for Dog. Dog is almost a level behind, and Sidnev now having to burn at least 4 lines in order to score the next Tetris. And that was, I was gonna say assuming peak efficiency, but that's exactly what Sidnev just demonstrated. 920 or 993 to now 918. Great adjustment over there from Dog. Sidnev knocks down a Tetris. There's the million points. Max out for Sidnev. Dog is a Tetris and change away. 1,027,000 for Sidnev. Make that 1,062,000 for Sidnev. Dog is at 954,000. Beautiful tuck. Knocks down a Tetris. Goes up to 988. Tetris ready, knocks down a Tetris, 1,023,000. The game is actually a lot complicated. Sidnev needs to get this board under control. 1 line left till level 29. There it is, level 29 for Sidnev. Able to get those pieces over to the left. Dog looking clean so far. Dog is going to go to 29 at 1,063,000. Only 10,000 points separate them roughly. Sidnev's getting the board under control, bringing the stack down. Dog trying to get the board into a friendly position. J-Piece dependent, holding out for a J-Piece. J-Piece doesn't come, and oh, things are getting complicated. Dog able to get that piece all the way over to the left, still surviving. Sidnev now at 1.1 million. Dog has to deal with that left side somehow. Needs an eyepiece. Would love an eyepiece. Eyepiece came a tad bit too late. A misdrop, able to slide pieces underneath, but still needs an eyepiece. And maybe there might be some hope. Dog able to get pieces over to the left. What is this down stacking? Still, oh my gosh! Amazing survival by Dog. It's not over. Sidnev is still in trouble too. Dog, all right, massive triple right there. Sidnev still in the lead. If Dog can get the right pieces, that's a massive triple for Dog. Sidnev still surviving. Both players back and forth. 1.1 million and 70,000 points for Sidnev, and just like that, both players are clean. But oh, Dog is setting up for a Tetris here on level 33, waiting on the long bar, and oh wait, doesn't get it. Needs an eyepiece and gets the Tetris. Still has a way to survive, but we are running out of time. We only have 5 levels left before we reach super kill screen here, and Dog's now still trying to find some way to survive, able to get pieces over. So, oh my gosh, what is going on? How is that possible? And it's not going to be to any avail. Sidnev brings us to a decider. All right, Sidnev has successfully brought it to a decider. This is game number 5. Winner of this advances to the finals. Can Dog clutch out game number 5, or will Sidnev complete the reverse sweep? Here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris! We've gotten a lot of ZI starts today. Maybe RNG is trying to tell us something. Of course, I don't know what it is. I don't speak in code. But start things off, Sidnev, of course, going to go with the 1 pushdown point. Go ahead and get the early advantage. And looks like we are actually running into an early game drought. Sidnev able to find a second Tetris on that second long bar. And Dog able to find a Tetris there, getting a little bit tricky. $69,000 now for Sidnev. Dog hits the S-spin and goes for the I-spin to follow into a Tetris. Very flexible stacking. $121 now for Dog. 138 for Sidnev. Dog finds a Tetris. Nice adjustment over there for Dog, creating the long bar dependency right there. Sidnev is going to have an early advantage though. And oh, that's an adjustment I haven't seen before on Sidnev's board. That's gonna work out flawlessly too. 2 quick Tetrises. Sidnev has only taken 2 burn lines so far. There it is, Tetris for Sidnev. Dog keeping things clean. Tetris ready as well. And, you know, oh, nice adjustment over there for Dog. He's going to be able to find the Tetris there, too. When we talk about how both of these players have been playing level 18 today, Sidnev has consistently been transitioning higher than Dog. And just the efficiency that has been on display from Sidnev here in these last 2 games, absolutely phenomenal. There it is, Tetris for Sidnev. 300,000 here, 323 at 61 lines. This is a killer game. Doge at 306 at 61 lines, only down by 1 Tetris. There it is, Tetris for Dog. And not quite able to hit that spin. But Sidnev not in a Tetris scoring position either. So Dog can get out of this in a more efficient manner. Might be something there. But Sidnev's going to probably just try and go aggressive. Go for row 3. There it is, Tetris for Sidnev. Dog has brought the stack all the way mostly down to the bottom. There it is, Tetris for Sidnev. Now up to around a 60,000 point lead. Dog is starting to answer back. And Sidnev counters. But Sidnev does have some cleanup to do on the stack here. Probably going to try and go for row 3. Very aggressive. Tetris for Dog. Counter Tetris for Sidnev. 445 to now 385. And right now, Dog having to take a break from scoring. Needs to deal with this. Sidnev, dangerous position. Might be playing a little bit with fire here. But just before getting burned, RNG provides a long bar. $391 to now 479. Dog knocks down a Tetris. Goes up to 416. Sidnev hits the T-spin. And this is an opportunity for Dog. Sidnev has spent a couple of lines trying to burn this out. There's a Tetris for Dog. Dog also trailing behind in lines as well. But Sidnev has cleaned up the stack standard right well here on column 10. Both players are Tetris ready. 442 for Dog. 487 for Sidnev. Nice adjustment for Dog, avoiding doing any burns. Both players knock down Tetrises. Sidnev has 3 left before level 19. There's 1. Dog, on the other hand, has quite a few potentially. But RNG kind of giving Dog a rough hand here. Does get the eyepiece for the triple. Sets up the T-spin and hits it as well. And there's a Tetris for Dog. Sidnev still trying to go for 2. 537 to now 498. There's a Tetris for Dog. Sidnev transitions at 541 and is up incredibly high, looking for a couple of pieces to help Sidnev out here. Tournament life is on the line, has to survive this. Able to get that piece all the way over to the left. Great survival and a Tetris for Sidnev. 572, Dog transitions at 522. Looking for a couple of good pieces, nice burns. The well is open, gonna go ahead and take the extra safety double. Another quick couple of Tetrises for Sidnev, goes up to 622. Dog trying to open up the well, keep it open. Long bar nowhere to be found and not Tetris ready when it does finally show its face. Sidnev now up to almost 100,000 point lead, but also a full level in the future. And that misdrop for Sidnev, able to recover it with incredible speed. Tetris over there for Sidnev, 652 now for Sidnev. Meanwhile, Dog is at 564. Both players are clean. There's a Tetris for Sidnev. Dog is Tetris ready, waiting on the long bar. Waiting on the long bar. And there it is, Tetris for Dog. 595, Tetris ready once again. Sidnev at 707, 100,000 point lead. And Dog just couldn't utilize that long bar and couldn't utilize that other one either. Just rough timing on these bars here. And Sidnev's gonna knock down another Tetris, goes up to 746. Both players still playing ferociously here in the post transition. And Dog now trying to survive this situation. It's not a clean stack, able to get that piece all the way over to the left. 807 for Dog, or not 807 for Dog, 838 for Sidnev, and 622 for Dog. Dog knocks down a Tetris, level 24, down by almost 200,000 points. Sidnev knocks down another Tetris. Dog getting set up for the next one right now. $878 now for Sidnev, 717, 160,000 point lead. Sidnev is still ahead by almost a level. $750 now for Dog, Sidnev at 911. Dog knocks down a Tetris, goes up to 782. 916 for Sidnev, having to do a couple of burns. There's a Tetris for Dog, 817. Sidnev holding out for this long bar, knocks it down, 953. Both players are on level 27. Sidnev about to go into level 28. There's a Tetris. 990 now for Sidnev. Dog is at 828. Tetris ready, just waiting on the long bar. Burns a double into a Tetris. 992 for Sidnev. There's one Tetris, can go to transition to 29 with one more line. Already has the max out at 1,027,000. There's another Tetris, and Sidnev setting up for another one. That's a little bit aggressive, and Sidnev gets rewarded 1.1 million right here on level 30. Dog can try and grab one more Tetris here before we get to level 29. Dog transitions at 943. This is game number 5. It's win or go home here. Dog able to get that 5-tap over to the left. Sidnev might be getting set up for another Tetris. Is set up. This could be massive amounts of points, but it comes with massive amounts of risk. Sidnev now having to try and get the stack open. There's multiple holes. Sidnev is in trouble. Sidnev needs to get pieces over left, and that's a hang. But hold on, we have a massive chase down here. Dog needs to get 1.126 million. Not an easy feat here. Dog, oh, left side is looking a little scary. Trying to get the stack under control. Almost has the million there. Couple lines to go. And there it is. There's 1 million points for Dog. Needs to get 120,000 here. That left side could be a little bit scary. Gets the 5-tap all the way over the left. Very crucial there. And now we just wait, but Dog can't spend forever. There is a limit to how far you can play with the tournament ROMs. Dog's stack is getting up a little bit higher. Needs to find ways to navigate down. Smart burns. Nice down stacking, but oh, a misdrop. This could get dangerous. Dog needs to find a way to navigate through this. Nice burns, and doesn't get it where it needs to go. Dog needs an O piece, and oh no, the hang! And ladies and gentlemen, Sidnev from the Netherlands advances to the finals. Oh my gosh.
Capture was dying like every minute. I gotta go to the restroom.
Go, go, go. Hey everyone, there's a chance we might be playing the final match in here or over there, but we're gonna have like a 5-10 minute break, and it'll be one of those two places. No, it's
Is this thing on?
Are they both busted?
Is that just freezing? Stream's over. Hey everyone, me and Pumpy here.
Hey, what's up? How about that semifinal reverse sweep?
Finals is best of 5.
All right, we're gonna try to get some easy cap.
What's Sharky's real
Michael.
Doxing him?
Oh, he's doxed. No, don't search for Michael Sharkey. Last name Sharkey, first name Michael. Freeze up again.
Yeah.
This sucks. Good on you for doing that. We're gonna swap it out.
I don't know if it's this one or what, but we'll just do this one.
Yeah, so we're in here for the finals.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
That's what they said?
Announced it.
Oh, did
Made
they?
Executive decision.
Hey, we got a crowd though. Should we get Sergio?
Well, maybe we won't be in here.
Because he just made his mind that we are.
Well, because both of these aren't working now.
Now both aren't working?
That's bizarre.
Well, reboot. I guess you're streaming shit.
Oh my, hello.
Hello. Oh,
Hello.
okay. Hey,
Hello.
we're gonna be right back. Homie
Yeah.
Art and Vince here.
Yeah.
Saying bye-bye.
And Chris Bibble.
But don't leave.
Don't leave.
We're gonna be right back.
Right back.